Oh, let's see. I need to adjust my audio and turn off this audio. Let's see. Sorry, I had a technical difficulty there for a second. I think the stream was the wrong size for the output. Let's do a little fishing. I tried walkabout mini golf earlier. I didn't. I didn't finish around. I played like a couple holes. I think. We are fishing. Oh, I haven't even looked at the leaderboard. I haven't paid attention to VR fishing at all today. Let's see what the status is. I started to do a little news thing this morning and realized that I did my little news thing, but like I had a hard time uploading the video. I just took like a non-live video, I guess. Anyway, let's see where we are. D Dozy Becky McIntish has jumped over us again. 65 624. Um, let's see. I don't see any other changes here. Um, Arthur is 6,000 or 60,000. Actually, I think that's exactly where he was yesterday or the last time that we were in here. 60,000. I just remember seeing the even number. Let's see, 11 through 20. Why don't I bring up the, take this off, bring up the photos that I took yesterday. So I think that this is Freshwater season score 11 through 20. This was yesterday. It says today because it was early this morning. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. And we can see, do we see any? Okay, so Pad Stoker's bumping his way up. Past Horseshoes. Form Tuka. Let's see, same. Tim 82. 17 is Landy. King. Big old farts. Darren of England. So, yeah, we had Horseshoe and Pad Stoker exchange, but the rest are about all the same. Everybody's earned a little bit more, it looks like. Been doing a little fishing, obviously. Let's see. Let's go to saltwater next. It's going to be saltwater 1 through 10. This I'll put over here. This I'll put over here. Maybe. We're over here. Come on. There you go. I don't know why it's so difficult. Back here, we'll switch to saltwater. It's kind of cool that like sometimes you can interact between the two. I don't have to switch over. Shine Hollis, Majestic Shadow, ZGS. ZGS made the big move yesterday. I think he put on like 8,000 points. Ridiculous. GB3011, Virtual Tony, Old Swab, I'm for you, Kathy, Gamebox Studios. No movement, no exchange of places. Everybody's in the same place that they were early this morning. And we'll just get rid of that. I don't know why I just didn't hit the X there. Should have done that. And then we'll take a look at 11 through 20. Anybody making moves here? Marie Short, Sharkoner, Sweet Honey, John Brost, and for you, Figure, Doc. All right, we have Doc at 16, Hank 50. So we did see yesterday, we saw Whalers fan pass Hank 50. I'm going to say Hank, Henk. Whalers fan passed Hank 50. It looks like Whalers fan dropped down to 19, and Hank 50 and Bad Animal bumped up. So Whalers fan put on some numbers the day before yesterday, got up, or I guess it was yesterday he put up some numbers, and then today Hank 50 and Bad Animal uh, making some moves and moving past Whalers fan, and then Webb Bailey bringing up the top 20 there, rounding out the top 20. Got 4 days left in the season as of now, so yeah. right now we're just seeing kind of exchanges. We're not seeing anybody like yesterday. That was some big numbers put up by uh, this guy over here. Hang on, we'll get back in the game. ZGS MQS. ZGS MQS. And I don't have the faintest of clues how you would pronounce that. ZGS MQS, if there is a way or something you prefer to be called. Maybe if you see me in game or if I join your room, I'll ask you. So yeah, that's that. Um, I do know, let's see, fish of the day. I haven't looked. I know yesterday I won the fish of the day for the bony-tailed chub, and I chose the uh, lake herring today. You're welcome. To anybody that knows the lake herring is like reeling in, who was it? Somebody said it was like reeling in a bag of concrete. A little tiny fish that just fights and fights. It doesn't fight left and right. It just takes forever to reel in. Oh, let's see. We have open rooms. We have somebody's. So when you see gray here, that even though it says South Korea, that means they're in their lodge. At least that's what I was told. Um, I mean, we could join the person's lodge and say hi, Patricia Jeffers. I think I would be freaked out if I was still in multiplayer in my lodge and somebody joined. Yeah, I would. It would definitely freak me out. Let's see, Madkins. I'm looking for freshwater open rooms, obviously. Um, Not a lot of open rooms. Let's see, saltwater or even open rooms at saltwater United States East. Madkins, Rob for sale. Wasn't he just in a freshwater room? Because that was one that I was like, okay, maybe I'll join that. But now it's saltwater. So it looks like there's no freshwater to join in the east, unless somebody just switched up and did something. Uh, Saltwater there. Gaff Dog. Let's join Gaff Dog stream for a minute. Or Grandma CM. We'll join Gaff Dog. Do a little saltwater fishing for a minute, and then we'll get back to our normal fishing. Hello. Oh, well, I just got banned. That's nice. Um, I don't know how I can join this. Bakes in smoke. Letting me join? No. Okay. I have to go back. I guess. Oh, okay. So there's just single player. Go. Well, thanks for the ban, dude. It's fine. I said hello. They waved at me, and then they banned me. That's great. I don't get mad. I mean, people. Sometimes I just like kick people. I don't feel like talking at the time. Whatever. Erope, Barbie girl. Yeah. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Told my wife good night. And I noticed that I was like having some issues, so I switched up the stream just a little. So, movie R, Pignac, Economy Toast, Barbie Girl. Let's join Barbie Girl. Probably get banned. Who knows? Hello. Let's see what we have. Oh, I haven't caught it.
Oh, how you doing there?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing good. Oh, you got a carrot nose. Nice.
Yeah, thanks. You know, it matches my orange.
Nice.
Uh, say hi to the stream, by the way. I'm streaming. Just
Oh, hey, what's up?
FYI. I don't know that anybody's actually watching. I just started, and I don't have very many followers. I just thought it would be cool to stream, you know, VR content. Not a lot of
Oh,
that
okay.
out there.
Yeah, no, it's not enough of it.
This New Jersey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like this. I like this map.
Yeah, I got a question. Do you know how to use those like
The
uh
fireworks.
yeah, how do you
Yep.
use those things?
Yeah. So, click on your joystick, and you'll see like a little radio menu come up, and arrow over to the one
Ah,
you
there
want,
you
and
go.
pull the trigger.
And then
There you go.
there we go. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
So that means I get double, I use the purple one, so I guess I get double
Double epic spawns for 10 minutes. And if you look at
10
your
minutes.
watch,
Yeah.
the timer now for everybody in the room, so it counts for everybody in the room, is now going
Oh,
down.
so everybody gets the double XP, the double spawns?
Yep. So if I shot off a
Oh,
gold right now, you would get the double gold, and et cetera, et cetera. Or not double gold, sorry, 30% extra gold. Here you go.
okay. Cool.
Now we got them all.
Oh, cool. Oh, so you shot the other two. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Now they don't stack, so you couldn't do like EXP, and then it would be 20 minutes. It doesn't work like that. What it
Oh,
does,
so if I shoot like 5 of them, it's not going to do 50 minutes,
no,
basically, is what you're
no,
saying.
you have to wait. So what it'll do is like if you're down to 5 minutes, it'll go back up to 10 minutes. It's not going to stack though. It's not going to add an extra 10 minutes, unfortunately.
Okay. So you have to wait till it basically runs out to use another one.
Pretty much, yeah. That's
Yeah. Warren, are you hearing this right now?
Yes, it's for everybody.
So it's for everybody, yeah.
hmm yeah. It's kind of nice, you know. Like when I stream and stuff, a lot of times I'll get some of the kids in with me, and they're working on EXP, so I'll shoot off some fireworks for them. You know,
Yeah.
help them level up.
I wish there was one that spawns more sharks.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah, you should use it in U.S. West.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's so
say
light.
there's a map in U.S. West. I think it's Big Sur. I think is what a lot of people use to catch a lot of sharks. I don't know if they spawn more there or what, but I don't know if they're spawning sharks there or if they're just using that for like season points or what. But it seems to be
Okay.
a map that's pretty well frequented to.
Oh, actually, you have the fish I'm trying to get.
What are you working? Oh, the football fish. Yeah, that's what I'm. I need to get the football fish too.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I'm
Yeah.
trying it. I'm missing 2 epic fish. So I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
the unique.
That gave us a lot of credit. 1542.
And how do you get the pearls? Other than buying them, is there another way you can get them?
Yeah.
It's just for fishing, right?
Just for
Randomly?
fishing, yeah. It's just completely random while you're fishing. I think they kind of come about every 30 minutes or so if you're like just fishing regularly. But yeah, it's pretty random. It's just random. They'll just pop up and say you got a pearl coin.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the best way to, because
That,
that's like a free 50,000 coins just about.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's cool addition because they really had like the money meant nothing in this game. They let you buy everything, you know.
Exactly.
So now it's nice that they have something you can always spend money on, you know.
Yeah. Well, until you spend all that money. Well, I guess you can buy a bunch of pro coins. So I just need to put more content in the pro coin shop.
Yeah.
But I think with all the events and stuff, they had quite a bit of stuff in there this time. So. And the expendables, you know, the fireworks are nice because you can always spend money on those.
Yeah.
In fact, for the fireworks that I have, I've just been spending, because I have the coins, so I've just been spending the coins to buy the pro coins for that and saving the pro coins that I earn.
No, nice. You got it now.
All right.
I got 2 minutes left on everything. No, just about. A little over 2, like almost 3 actually. Does it tell you when it runs out, or you just have to kind of know?
You just have
kind
to,
of look at your watch.
yeah, you have to keep track of your watch. What it does do for the epics, it'll respawn the fish. So if, you'll see all the swirls disappear and all the bubbles disappear and then respawn. So it does that when you launch it and when it expires. So if you're paying a little bit of attention, all of a sudden you'll see, especially if your line's red and all of a sudden it just goes and you don't have a fish following you anymore.
It's a good thing right
yeah,
now. Yeah.
Yeah, you know it ran out. Yeah.
Makes sense. That's the next one they'll come out with. It's probably the sharks.
That's
They'll have like a 50% higher spawn rate, a shark rate, or something like that.
so they've already
like they-
yeah, somebody already put it out there. They called it like the chum firework or whatever. So basically, instead of a firework, you're shooting out chum to chum the water. I thought
Oh, really?
that'd be really clever
That's funny. Yeah.
to get the sharks to spawn.
Oh, someone got a shark.
Mm.
Okay, I got the other one that he needed, so that works. I think. Yeah, I do. Alright, so now I just need the
Yeah, I just
now I
need
need that football fish.
I need the rare on the first page, and then I can start trying for the unique.
Yeah, we ran out, so I'm gonna shoot another one.
All right.
Actually, wait, does it save over if you switch levels? Does it like save if you switch a level? Like, if you change level, does it erase to 10 minutes?
No, so like if you switch maps, yes, it erases the 10 minutes. If you go from like normal to hard to expert or whatever, no, you maintain the timer for that. It's
Oh,
just
okay, yeah,
it's
I meant
just
like
if you switch
yeah,
maps.
I meant
Yeah.
maps. Okay, it'll reset. It'll shut down the 10 minutes. Okay,
Yeah.
it'll cancel it. Okay.
And
Yeah, so
it
you don't
won't
have to shoot
count,
it yet
or at least I don't think it does anyway. It doesn't show on their watch. If somebody joins the room after you shot it off, I don't think that they get it. I think that they, you know,
then. Okay,
they
yeah,
won't
they have
get
to be in the room for it to happen. Okay. Bon, you want to switch levels?
One second.
Up to you.
Yeah, we can.
Up to you. It's up to you. You cool with that? Switching level?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was just joining for a little while anyway. I'm gonna go to Freshwater in a little bit. I'm on the
Okay.
leaderboard and I'm trying to work my way up in the last couple days here.
Oh, that's
Oh, you're still
interesting.
fishing. I can't move.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an interesting update too, and they can't change the level on them.
Yep, exactly. Well, I think they figured out that a lot of people were trolling, and you know, somebody would get a shark on or something, and then they'd switch the level.
Yeah. The only thing is the wording's right in my way.
It is. Yeah, it's annoying.
It doesn't go away.
Oh, it says that?
Yeah. I just want to make sure this is the thing I'm looking for. Okay, it's not. All right. Okay, you can change level now.
You know, I've never been to this map. Isn't this the bridge that collapsed?
Yeah, I think so. Where is this again? This is in
Baltimore?
Rhode Island, right?
Oh, Rhode
Rhode
Island.
Island,
Okay,
right?
so no. Okay, because Baltimore is the
No,
bridge. that
yeah,
collapsed.
maybe not. Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks it looks kind of like it, but I guess Rhode Island. I guess not.
Oh, I have every fish here, just not the unique. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm
I'm
missing.
missing
But
the first one.
I know I haven't fished here. I must have caught all these fish on a different map. find it funny that the tree fish here likes a whopper plopper, but it's a bottom fish.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
You know?
Oh, thanks. Shot all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I don't know if you guys are top level. If you are, then I shouldn't have shot the experience because nobody's going to be getting experience. But that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, no, I am top level. Yeah.
yeah. You know, for whatever reason, when they first came out, I bought a whole bunch of experience ones, and I didn't need any experience, so I don't know why I bought them. But
Oh yeah.
you know,
Did you try the new levels yet? The Europe ones?
yeah. Yeah.
How are they? They good? I didn't even buy it yet.
There's 3 maps per country.
Okay,
They're-
so it's okay.
They're not quite as refined as these are yet. They've made, I think when they first came out, there was like so many bugs, and they're still not as refined as like these maps are. I mean, these maps look beautiful, but they're definitely playable now, and there's some new fish, and a couple of them are pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool for sure.
Okay.
You know, the fact that they're $3 each. You know, if you'd be trying to charge me what you charge for like US East, which was like 12, 13, 14 bucks, something like that.
Yeah.
I'd say you know, it's definitely not worth it. $2-3, like $1 a map. You know, I think it's fine. And they said that I talked with a lot of people, and they said that's kind of how they do things, and you know, they'll keep making it better and making it better as they go. So yeah, I know some people were disappointed at first, but I think they're for $3. I think they're fine, and you know, if they're gonna add maps to them and stuff like that, I think they'll be pretty good.
Yeah.
They're definitely not up to the refinement of some of these other levels, like you know, US East and US West and stuff. But they're not. They're also not as expensive.
Yeah.
How long have you guys been playing this game?
I've been playing since the game came out. My wife
Oh, wow.
started, I think, when US West came out. So, right, Lauren? I would say like US West when it came out,
Yeah.
right? All right.
How long is that?
What?
How long is that? I don't remember.
How long? I don't know. A couple of years now, right?
I just started playing like right before Thanksgiving, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just started playing. That's why I asked. I got an Oculus 3 like in September or something, and then I mostly bought it to take on like planes and stuff because I just wanted to watch movies movies on the plane, and I hate flying, so take my mind off of being on an airplane. So, and then I figured out, oh man, there's some pretty cool games and stuff on here.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I got a pearl coin. Nice.
How do you get a per coin?
And just randomly just caught a fish, and then it just sat on the thing, acquired pearl coin.
I like these US East maps. They're probably my favorite. Like, I like the Niagara Falls one. That one's pretty
Yeah, I like a lot of these maps. Also, a lot of these maps are from New York, and I live in New York, so
good. No,
yeah,
that would. I mean, they have 4 New York City maps. You know, like the
yeah.
Hudson, the Hudson River, and the. I mean, my favorite when I found it was
Brooklyn
Brooklyn
Bridge.
Bridge. I'm like, man, that's freaking amazing. Like for real. And Central Park. You
Yeah.
know, like come on. Like you live in the city?
No, I live on the island.
Oh, on the island. Okay.
Yeah.
I just got the unique.
Something unique. Yep.
You did?
Yeah, yeah, not me.
How do you catch unique? You gotta catch everything?
What?
You gotta catch everything else to
Yeah,
get
you have to
unique.
get all the fish in the level, and then the unique. It kind of spawns like a shark where you catch a different fish, and then all of a sudden when you actually catch it, it turns into the unique. And
Mm,
they do that because they don't want people like resetting all the fish just to catch uniques.
yeah.
Is this the first time you have the unique?
In this map, yeah, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In fact, so I kind of got like, the season go for the leaderboard goes month to month. So I happen to be playing. Nice. Golden back tarpon. I just happened to be playing when the map reset for December, and the guy that I was playing with um, goes, "Oh, check us out. We're like number 10 and 11, or 11 and 12, something like that, on the leaderboard." And I was like, "What's the leaderboard?" And so since I was up on the leaderboard, I was like, "Well, let me just try and maintain that." So I've like been fishing a lot of freshwater maps, a lot,
Oh,
and
okay.
so I've ignored a lot of the saltwater stuff. So I don't frequent the saltwater maps that much. But when I logged in today, I was like, you know what? I need to change of pace. Let me just find a room to join. They're fishing saltwater and fish a little
Yeah.
bit, and before I go back to the leaderboard grind, because there are some people that I think they're retired. All they do is have time to sit here and fish all day. I had no idea what I was getting into, to be honest. But I made it a challenge for myself, so I have to follow through with it.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep.
But quite frankly, I can't wait for the month to end. I'm not doing the leaderboard next month.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe sometime in the future, not next month.
It's too much,
It's
yeah.
yeah, it's a lot. It really is.
I honestly, I've all this time played this game and never focused on the leaderboard ever. I never even looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, I
I just play, I never looked at it.
it's nothing that like I would have either ever looked at either. Again, it was somebody that was in there was like, "Hey, take a look at we're on the leaderboard," and
Yeah, you
even
would have looked at
then,
it.
I would have been like, "Whatever."
Yeah.
But he was like, "No, it's a big, it's kind of a big deal with people in the game," and I guess it's because once you catch all the fish on all the different maps, you start to look for different ways to you know keep some sort of competition in the game. Like they have that Docks Derbies or something like that Facebook group
Yeah.
where they have fish of the day and all that stuff. So it's understandable. You see it with a lot of games. People do that kind of thing, and
Yeah.
so yeah, they make the leaderboard like a monthly leaderboard a thing. And so I was like, yeah, I think it would be cool. My first month playing the game to actually make the leaderboard. So first full month, I guess. But yeah, after this month, I'm done with the leaderboard.
Yeah.
I'll probably at some point in the future, I'll probably uh, try to do the saltwater leaderboard because they do keep them separate. Um, but from my understanding, that one's even more competitive, and it's crazy.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. I was fishing with the guy that's the top of the freshwater leaderboard the other day, and he and his wife
Yeah.
both, I guess, kind of like you guys, both play the game, but she's the top of the saltwater leaderboard, and he's the top of the freshwater leaderboard. So he was
Oh,
saying,
really?
yeah. So
Wow.
they never
That's
fish
funny.
in the same spot. So they
Yeah.
just get on a call so they can talk while they're fishing separately.
Yeah. So they're just not in the same thing, but they're talking and probably in a party, I
Yeah,
guess. Party chat.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I thought that was pretty funny. Pretty funny. All right, guys,
Oops.
it's been fun.
Oh,
I got a shark.
I'm gonna head out.
yep.
Oh, you got a shark? Nice. Good luck.
It's
Nice
good
meeting you.
playing with you. Have a nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Nice
Hope,
meeting you.
I hope to fish again. See you later.
Yeah, definitely.
I love joining random rooms and saying hello sometimes. Uh, you know, you never know who you're going to meet in this game. I'm completely an introvert. It makes me uncomfortable to do some things like that, but I guess maybe some of the anonymity. Excuse my language. Need to get something to drink. Um, some of the anonymity that being in virtual reality affords is helps me, I guess, in that regard. So I think I wasn't kidding about like the leaderboard thing. I think leaderboard's taken a lot out of me this month. It's definitely very competitive. I would encourage. I mean, so the one person that I talked to that has done leaderboards before, when I started doing this, um, he said, you know, doing the leaderboard kind of you fish so much that it kind of takes some of the fun out of it. So I wouldn't encourage you to do it if um, you're afraid that it might take the fun out of the game for you because like it is competitive. You do fish in a way that's very different from just coming out and like trying to fill your board and or trying to go for while I'm looking at this wall, trying to go for like these achievements and things like that. You fish in a very different way. You fish in a very specific way to earn points, constantly earning points to stay up, right? So you kind of ignore like I ignore saltwater, right? A lot. I don't fish a lot of saltwater right now because that's time that I'm taking away that I need really to keep my points going up so that I could maintain my position or gain position on the leaderboard. So in that respect, you know, it's fun. It's very competitive and it's fun. But I'm glad that it's like a monthly thing. If it were longer than that, I'd probably give up. Just because it's taxing. To keep up with some of the people there. It requires a lot of fishing and a lot of very efficient fishing because a lot of people in here have played this game for years and they're learning the things that I started to learn towards the middle of my pursuit, right? So like I didn't know anything about the bony-tailed chub until maybe maybe 20, you know, maybe 10 days into the season. Um, before that I was fishing less efficiently, still trying like I immediately figured out, hey, you need to get the most points per hour, right? Because it's really competitive. You need to increase the number of points that you're putting up so that you know, you can't play this game 24 hours a day. And even if you could, you need the most points during that, you know, the time is the limiting factor here, right? So you need to get the most number of points during your time because everybody else is trying to do that as well. So I've always had kind of a lackadaisical approach to the leaderboard. Not always just coming in and doing leaderboard stuff. Some days I have, for sure. But other days, you know, like I have some people in, they want to go saltwater fishing, and I'm like, hey, you know what? For a few minutes, it's all right. Let's do that because I don't want it to be a job, right? I don't want it to be like just come in, do leaderboard, da da da. But that said, I am glad that in 4 days we'll figure out if I stick to the top 10 or not. Um, and if I do, I mean, either way, uh, I'm not gonna do it next month. We'll find other things to do to keep ourselves busy. Maybe attacking some of these achievements that I haven't, fishing some saltwater stuff. Um, but yeah, I don't think the leaderboard is going to be it. We probably will tackle some dock daily derbies, daily fishing or going after the fish of the day kind of thing, to keep ourselves busy and to keep some of the competitive stuff going. Um, and anything that you guys suggest, like if you have comments and stuff, any suggestions on like little contests or little things that we can do. I'm not against like creating some tutorials on like how, some of the things that I learned in this whole pursuit of the leaderboard of like efficiency and how to do certain things more efficient and target specific kinds of fish, um, and not that kind of thing. I'm more than willing to create some content about that and um, help everybody else out. Because if you do want to do leaderboard type stuff, um, I think it's great. It's fun to do. It's taxing, and but yeah, and I'm more than willing and more than happy to help you if that's what you'd like to do. So anyway, and then I'm looking forward to seeing the news board over here and hopefully seeing my name in the freshwater area. But yeah, so let's kind of see where we're at. 63 226 on the fresh. Um, that's about 66, so we're not quite 4,000 behind. They put up some numbers today. Let's see. How much did they put up today? I'm just curious. Let me pull up the photos again. Here they are. Get rid of that. Let's see. Be yesterday or this morning. So this morning, 62 219, 65 986. So that's 3,700. That's a lot of fishing, D Dozy, Beck, and McIntish. It's a lot of fishing. A lot of people put up some numbers today. Let's see. Pull this over just a little bit. Mr. Bandito, about what, 2,200? Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy put up some numbers today. That looks like about 5,000 points. And John STR, 75, 75 to 78, so about 3,000 points. And the Governor, about 3,000 points or so. Maybe not quite. 2,500 or so. Okay. Well, let's see if we can chase down D Dozy, Becky, McIntish. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we could chase down Susie. Mr. Bandito might be a little out of, at least for this stream, might be a little bit out of reach. Never know. Let's go change it to Asia or Asia, as some people say. I want to go back to the U.S. East Coast. Oh, not a lot of freshwater fishing. McCalvin. So we want to open our own room. Let's go. Let's go to Susie's room. Greetings.
Hey, Thinkum Dinkum.
How are you?
Exhausted.
Oh no! Oh no! I was exhausted. I had to sleep today.
Yeah, this is brutal. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I was just saying to the stream. By the way, I'm streaming again. I
Okay.
was just saying to the stream, that nobody watching on my stream or a couple people watching, maybe, who knows. That yeah, I'm definitely not doing this next month.
I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, I'm taking a break. Oh,
It took a toll on my dog too. My little girl, unknown to me, Monday morning, about 3 in the morning, she crawled in bed with me and she was all wet and smelled funny and she didn't pee. She had chewed a hole in her hind end.
oh no.
Right down, pulled her fur. She doesn't even have any teeth. The dog has no teeth. And she has long fur. I had to cut a whole pile of it off. And the vet isn't open on Monday, and then they left a message saying that they'd be open on Friday, but on Friday I called them and said they wouldn't be open until the next week. So I've been treating it myself, cleaned it with peroxide and put some like basamycin type lotion on it, ointment on it, and tried to and put a cone on. But the first night she slept in the cone, I didn't pull it tight enough, and she got both front legs through the neck hole, and then chomped on her hindies some more.
Oh no.
So I have to be sure to put the cone on tight. And
Yeah.
I was so sleepy when I woke up and saw what happened at 3 o'clock in the morning that Monday. I found a sweater, and I gotta talk to this guy, and I put that on her. SP5 down there on the end. Can you hear me? SP5 DER 6184. I am going to send you out of the room if you don't respond. Do you hear me? Can you talk? You're wearing a MetaQuest avatar. All right, it glitches the room. When you came in, it shook the whole room for me. It will cause grief for you in the end. Okay? Regular players here know you're a beginner or an idiot. So go back to your lodge and change to the game avatar. All right, you can play one-handed, which will be a lot better. You don't know how to do it? Go in your lodge, go in the closet, and get the game avatar. Otherwise, I will just send you out, and I don't want you back. You ready? Go on your own, or I'll send you. Okay, bye.
Wow.
You did.
Wow. You use a lot more words than I do.
I try to be nice, but he was just like not responding to me.
I try to be nice too, but sometimes I just
I try to explain to him
Well,
why,
yeah.
but sometimes it's worthless, you
Right.
know.
well, and
I
sometimes
try
I'm
to
just
mouth off.
sometimes I'm just like if I'm busy and thinking about stuff and don't feel like explaining
Yeah.
it to people, I just toss
You're
it.
tired of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other
I had
times I like, especially if it's a kid or something and they're responding, I'll be like, hey, listen, you can play one-handed. You're gonna catch more sharks that way. That usually gets them to. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Nice. I like the avatar. That looks nice.
Very
Thanks.
nice.
Welcome back,
Good
bud.
on you. You are welcome to play if you keep nice behavior. Let's
Looks
go
good.
for it.
Did you
Get the
enable one-handed
fish.
fishing, by the way? It makes it a lot easier than using your left hand. You could just pull the trigger to reel in.
Yeah, and you don't break your controllers bashing them together.
I did that a couple times. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did bump each other.
they do. They smash into each other. But first steps first. Get the right avatar. You don't get kicked out of rooms.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I have
So-
I think it's 2 or 3 saltwater fish in the new map that I haven't got
So
yet.
I figured out you can kind of do the trigger shoot method, but
Yeah,
it's
it
not the
doesn't
same.
go
So
far.
if you hold up your wrist just like a couple degrees more from what you want it, pull the trigger, as you let the trigger go, if you just bring it down like that, it'll shoot it way out. So you just have to bring it down, not even hard. You don't have to come over your shoulder. You just bring it down like that. So like that. See?
Okay. I'll try it in a minute. I got a fish on
But
the line.
it saves your shoulder. And it
Yeah,
gives
that
you
gives
more
my
accuracy.
poor shoulder. Yeah. It's really messed up. They took that out.
Well, was it even a thing before the shotgun rod? Because I always thought like
I think it was an inadvertent mistake in their software, but everybody figured it out. It doesn't go quite far enough for me, but yeah, it did shoot out to
Yeah.
there, but not quite as far as
well,
I
you can
wanted.
snap it down a little bit faster and it'll go farther. But yeah, it does.
I'll have to
I mean,
practice it.
it'll at least save your shoulder some of the time.
Yeah, that sounds good. So, my friend Michael, who's Almighty Master is his name or something,
Uh-huh.
he's decided I think it's called a Wells catfish, that one that's huge. It looks like a leech.
Yep.
That's the new gar, the new alligator gar.
Oh, it is.
You get 20 points for it.
Well, and it's a lot
Here's one
easier
with-
to identify than a gar, so you're not wasting your time reeling in fish.
Yeah,
Like
if you can get it to make those giant swirls,
the issue,
then you
yeah,
know
the
you
issue
got
with
it.
the gar is that you end up more than half the time bringing in the
Getting
what's that thing
lunches.
called, the muskellunge, that's only 9 points, and
Yeah.
it takes just as long as the gar.
I know it. The lunches take a long time.
But you can identify the alligator gar like that because it has those huge swirls that are unmistakable. And so the only issue that I ran into, like trying to farm it for like season points and stuff, was I couldn't get it to spawn enough. And so,
No, not fast enough.
yeah,
Yep.
I couldn't get
Not
it to
fast
spawn,
enough
even
for
with the
that.
firework and stuff. The most I could get out of it was, and I'll have to retime it. The most I could get out of it was about 400 points per hour,
And you can get that
which would be
in
like
the other
20,
one.
which would be like 20 per hour. But I want to double check it again because um, I didn't do the fireworks the whole time, and so and maybe
And then when you add up what you're getting value-wise, the cost of the fireworks, if you have to buy the pearls and they're not coming down free, what's your rate of return?
yeah.
Unless you're going for season points, and it's just not fast enough. Well, you really ranked right up there. You just got on and did some heavy-duty stuff to get pulled up high.
Yeah, I didn't. I kind of inadvertently did like almost 11 hours one day of
Ah,
just like grinding, and not total grinding. Like I was kind of in and out and stuff like that. But yeah, it turned out to be like a 10-hour stream by the time I was done, and I was like, wow, 10 and a half hours. or something.
crazy.
Yeah.
I know it. It's just too many hours on mine. I do several hours and then take a break for 1 to 2 hours. Um, again, but some nights I've just been so tired I just nosedived. That was it. I don't like a light.
Well, I slept good last night, and
Yeah, I
I
didn't
took
sleep
a
that
good
much.
nap
It was up
today,
too late.
and like I had things to do today. I put together some stuff for my
Ooh,
daughter. She got a digital piano
good
for,
on you,
or whatever,
Awesome.
keyboard digital piano kind of thing for Christmas, and so we set all that up. I was waiting for her to tell me, hey Dad, let's set this up. But yeah, she finally did today.
Maybe she didn't want to interrupt you
No, it wasn't
from
about
your
interrupting. It's
quest.
that she's all, she's 16, and I think she broke up with her boyfriend. Some drama. You know how it is when you're
There's
16.
always drama when you're 16.
Yep. She's almost 17, and I'm just like, you know what? Like, this is such a small.
Yeah.
High school is such a small part of your life overall. I know you can't see it when you're there, but it is. It's such a small part of your life, and I wish you could, right? You don't have the perspective at that age, I guess, to understand that.
I cannot do this the thing where I wanted to go.
Oh, okay.
It did it okay for a little bit, and then when I moved to another position, I lost my bubbles. Anyways,
Yeah, I was doing
what
it
can I do?
over in Japan. Over in Japan, there's I was farming. They have, what the heck is the name of that fish? Star or something? It's like the
I
starfish.
don't
I
know.
don't know what it's called. It's a 5-point fish. It's not that many points, but at the same time you can catch one of these Japanese eels, and that brings 12
Yeah, I
points.
have the biggest one. Don't you dare get another one under. I have the I have the #1 Japanese eel.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Or I did
right now I have the
until you
number
came
one.
along.
I have the number one barbell, but I don't. anticipate keeping it because it's one of the new fish. So
Yeah.
I didn't even
those
know
we
that
don't
I
have a
had the
list
number
on
one.
yet.
I didn't even know that I had the
I
number
didn't-
one, and I was fishing with the guy that's on the leaderboard. What's his name? Bandito, Mr. Bandito. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
happened to catch one, and it was a big one. And he told me, he goes, "You better go check them." I think it was Mr. Bandito. I'm pretty sure it was him.
He's
goes-
the guy that's ahead of me.
Yeah. He said, "You should go check the leaderboard because that's a big one." And I said, "Can't be that big. It's not even my personal best." He's like, "You better go check the leaderboard." So I went and checked the leaderboard, and sure enough, I had the number one fish. I just didn't even know it.
About them apples.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't checked the new ones
So
on the leaderboard. I've been taking pictures of them, but I haven't been checking them.
I
It
did
takes a
have
long time to find all those stupid fish in there.
I did have the I did win the daily derby though for the freshwater yesterday, or I guess it was yesterday. Yeah. So today is the
Cool.
lake herring is the fish of the day. I got to pick that.
Very cool.
Do you know which one it was for the day that I won? Bony tail chub. Got the biggest one.
Were
that
you
day.
over in Smith River?
I was.
I
I spent a lot of time in Smith River.
got tired of Smith
Farming
River.
that day.
I'm getting tired of this place too. But you can get a lot of 15-pointers. They come in pretty fast. This has got to be a herring.
Oh,
only a
maybe you get
herring
the
can send them things.
fish of the day. I don't know what the largest is.
I don't even worry about the fish of the day. Too much work.
I only worried about it when it was the bony tail chub because I was like, well, I better pay attention. And I literally, on the one, I posted a little video of it because I was streaming. When I got it, it happened to be my personal best. I would have, and I was farming bony tail chubs and checking to see if I was going to get the fish of the day. So I had the size written down of what the biggest was so far that day. I almost
Yeah.
clicked keep and just put it away because I'm just so used to that. But it said
Yeah.
personal best, which made me look at how big it was. And at that time, I was
Did you
like,
take a
oh, wow,
picture?
I got it. So I took the picture and sent it in.
With the timestamp.
But I also had the video because like you could see I arrow right over the keep and almost got rid of it. And then I go, oh no, I got it.
Oh, wait. The worst case scenario is you do a timestamp of the leaderboard at the lobby. If you accidentally did that,
Uh-huh.
and see if they'll accept it and tell them where you got it.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have done that, I just accepted I did, made the mistake, and I'm fine. It is what it is. Like I don't have a big issue with it.
Where are my bubbles?
I mean, I also had like a video, so like it's pretty. I mean, I had taken video of doing it, so I could
Yeah, that helps.
technically send in the video if I wanted to, but I probably wouldn't do that. But I did make the clip. I made like a little 2-minute clip and put it on the YouTube. And me going, oh, guess what? I got it. And then I, take the little picture. And
Yeah. Well, I'm using your casting technique, and it's better than my shoulder technique. It's not perfect yet, but
No,
it's better. Of
it's
course,
not
when
perfect,
I get to
but-
those other maps that I'm not used to, we'll see. Come on. Bubbles, come back. Bubbles.
It's
Here we
not
go.
perfect, but I find it a little bit more accurate than over the shoulder. Especially, there's like certain angles when I try to like do the over the shoulder cast that
It goes 90 degrees,
goes-
45 degrees.
it goes either
weird.
way left or way right, and I just can't seem to hit that spot that's in the middle. and I'll cast
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 times and I can't hit that spot, and that's when that
Mm.
really seems to help, because I am able to just kind of aim my little thing there
Get
and
it
just
a
kind of
lot
whip it
closer.
down and get it right there.
Well, I'm practicing it, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a red salmon. So Dustin, one of the admins, was claiming that the sturgeon is here. Well, I beg to differ. You know how
And
many hours I've been in
yeah,
here.
you've been in
There's
here a
no
lot more than I.
sturgeon.
I've not seen anybody catch a sturgeon.
Nobody's caught a sturgeon. Nobody's caught. I just saw a shark go by. Nobody's caught a convict sergeant,
Yeah,
and nobody's
no, I
caught a
know for a
white
fact your
Chinook
comic sergeant is
salmon.
not here.
I know it, and there's a lot of people really disappointed because they didn't have it.
Well, yeah, I don't have one yet, and I was hoping to get that fish.
And
So.
if there was a sturgeon in here,
Mhm.
you could see it. It would be a big fat yellow fish, and there's no big fat ones, only the same size ones all over.
Well, and so yeah, I also somebody told me, and I don't know who it was, but they said that the January 6th, because that's supposed to end the event, they're going to extend the event,
that
and
when
they
it
should
is?
have those fish in here. Now, I don't know whether they're just talking out their butt or how they know this information. I don't know. But
I don't know. I keep hearing different things, but they never put the end date anywhere in writing that I have seen
oh, I thought I saw
for this
January
event.
6th somewhere.
I don't know. I have other
Yeah.
things that end on the 6th, but I don't think I've seen an end date for this event. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I will have to go check and see the documentation, because for
Yeah,
some
by the
reason
time
I almost certainly saw January 6th, but again, maybe I could
don't
be
know.
completely wrong. Like you said,
Well,
there's
I
a lot
can
of
too.
things that
There's so
happen on
much
January 6th.
junk out there.
There's a lot of things seem to happen on January 6th, so
Yeah.
it could be that I'm just completely mistaken.
Well, I was reading the Facebook, and I have Olafit, and they have an event going on till January 6th. And I read this thing, and it said it was one day ago or that day, and it was saying that this Christmas event was over in 2 days. And I'm going, that isn't even the 31st, And that it has to have been last year's Olafit thing, that somebody put it in now. I mean, I didn't go back a year back in my. There's just scrambled things going on. There.
Well,
Are you the one with the Mako on?
yeah,
Yeah. He's spinning you back and forth.
yeah.
Where's my bubbles?
What the heck? Why are you pulling? What the heck? What the heck was that?
Whoa.
Like, I don't even know why.
I don't know.
I had done nothing wrong, and all of a sudden he turned around and started.
Yeah, he's just being a snot
Yeah.
and jumped at the last minute.
Hi,
Hello.
Hi, Michelle.
how are you?
We're fishing, sort of. I'm looking for bubbles, actually, so I guess I'm not even fishing. Time to reset. That shark is trying to come ashore very
Yeah.
slowly,
I almost had one earlier.
almost like in horseshoes. It
Yeah,
almost
like in
counted.
horseshoes. More like
Oh.
hand grenades with him because he left the line.
If it was a goblin, it's definitely hand grenades. Oh, goblins are mean. Makos are mean too, but the goblins, they're vicious. Okay, bite already. There we go. Oh, I can see it. It's a pink banded guy. I'm pretty sure. You can see him in the water.
I'm gonna check the size of the lake herring while I'm here, because I know you can catch a couple of those here.
Yeah.
The one it's like who was it? Somebody said to me yesterday that it's like reeling in a bag of cement.
Well, what happens, you can tell when they're coming in. It comes in pretty quick, and then it goes real red, well, pink, real pink, real pink, real pink, real pink, real pink, all the way in. It's like, okay, I've had enough of reeling in pink. There we go. I could see his stripes all the way out there in that clear area.
How can
Yippee
you
doodles.
see?
You see that area that looks mirror-like way in the back? If you get a fish that's in that area, it's absolutely clear. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, this is not going right. Come here. I'm gonna- Come here. Come here. Come here. Hold still, you stupid thing. That didn't go far enough. See, I don't have the ear. There. There. Got it. Finally. Here we go. Pinked up. Nice and tidy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a big one. Come on. Boom. There you go. Let's get some. And those splashes don't look that big. Okay. Now we guess what it is. It'd be the cat. It's running enough. Could be the salmon or the Arctic grayling. Once in a great while, you get the tiger musky lunge. But usually it's the cat. That's the highest odds. So when it jumps, we'll know.
If it
Or I
jumps.
pull it in.
I don't think the Arctic jumps.
Ah, it's the red salmon. Yes.
He's
Ah.
a beast.
He's fine. He's easy peasy. A beast is the goblin shark. That's a beast. Beastal, I say. It's beastal. See, he's easy. Piece of cake. Come to mama. Woohoo. Doink. He's no problem. Whoa. There's
Oh.
fireworks. Boom, boom.
Largest lake herring of the day is 15.284.
What do I have on here? I have a grasshopper on here. How the heck did that happen? That's weird. Well, let's see what Mr. Grasshopper brings in. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, this is cool.
I've been doing shine ray on the bottom for most of them, but every so often it changes. Sometimes it changes to krill. Now it's a grasshopper. Let's see what grasshopper got me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a surprise, Bobby. Nothing big. No big splash. All right, now you see how it comes in? It's going left, it's going right. It could be one of the pink duder dudes, not the octopus. It could be the octopus. Coming in fast, it's the octopus. Nope, I'm surprised. It's the Arctic grayling. Oh, it's so pretty, looking so cooties lavender. And 487 point credits for him, 10 points. Not a lot of points, but
Wow.
he's beautiful. He surprised me. He was a good surprise. Dee, 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 dee.
Oh, that's the golden catfish.
There's keep fishing. You'll have 600 of them soon. Not joking.
Joking, not joking.
Joking, not joking. I had 28 when we started this event because that's what I got in the event, the golden catfish event. I got 300 regular catfish and 28 goldens. That's how few they spawned. Now, when I get the next one, and I'll tell you how many I have now.
Oh, wow. You broke my line.
It's obsessive compulsive behavior. I don't need any help being crazy.
I have almost
am.
1,000 bony tail chubs now.
I bet you do. I don't have 1,000 of anything yet.
Not, I don't think I'm at 1,000 yet, but probably close to 900, maybe more than
Yeah,
900.
you know how to pick them out and get them and just wham, wham, wham.
Yeah.
And you're more disciplined than I am because you know I just once I get something on the line, I really do. Okay, I have 748 of these.
Wow.
What I figured out is just not how to not get the other junk on the line.
Yeah,
To basically, I mean, I get the
be picky.
white tail or the white fish or whatever it is, the mountain white.
Yeah,
fish or whatever. I don't know. So.
whatever it is.
But I'm not getting the cutthroat trout nearly as much. Thank goodness.
Cutthroat trout is on the top and in the middle here. So if anybody's getting a lot of cutthroat trout, shame on you. Get on the bottom and get the other fish. After you got plenty of those cutthroat trout, you're sick of looking at them.
I'm sick of reeling them in.
Yeah, don't. Go on the bottom with a shiner, or in this case today, it's the grasshopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a krill.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can,
using krill right
The
now.
krill is what
yeah,
I use.
whatever works.
I like the krill because it hits the salmon hits it.
Yeah, and I just had a salmon that broke on.
Well,
And now it lets
now
me get more.
you probably aren't having clean left and rights if you're having fights with those guys because they're not super hard to pull in.
I don't
So
understand clean left and I see. I haven't
okay,
been playing
so
long
I'm
enough.
going to give you the Susie class lesson, unless you
Okay.
don't want it. So
No,
speak
I'm good.
now or listen with your earballs.
I
Okay.
am. I'm
Okay.
listening.
Can you see
Hang
me
on.
at all?
Let me mark something in my
Okay.
stream so that I can.
Okay. This is neutral position. Your rod straight up in the air.
Uh-huh.
If you have a chair armrest on a chair or a tabletop, put a pillow under your elbow. Your elbow becomes the fulcrum. It allows you to flip all the way down to the water and back up, all the way down to the water and back up. Now I do it exaggerated until you get control of those left and right so they're clean. When you have a
Mm-hmm.
clean left and right and a clean center response, you get rid of the rages. When they get to the end of a good run, they'll make a splashy sound, not the wishy wishy, I'm pissed off sound, the clean, swishy sound.
Wait.
You'll hear the difference.
So
I got
Okay.
that
show me
sound
the
turned
clean
off.
left and right because like I wasn't. I wrote down some.
All the way over to the water, fulcrum to the center, all the way over. Now, when they get in the middle, you need the sound on to hear what the fish are doing because it's a really
Oh.
important thing. When they're in the middle and they aren't running left or right, and they're doing a really heavy splashy splash, you're not going to reel, but you're going to lift your arms straight up in the air. Again, this is very exaggerated, but it will help you, especially on sharks and fast moving things. Straight up in the air, and you're letting it not reel hard or not reeling at all. But by lifting it up, if you were in that beginning graphic, you would see the arrow where you're supposed to go up. So I just
Huh.
go straight up. Come straight down when they stop. Now, if they stop in the middle and they're not splashing around, but they're stopped, reel, stop, reel, stop. The micro stops allow the tension to drop back out of the red. If you keep
Oh.
reeling continuously on a hard puller,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to snap. It's going to get,
Oh.
you have to remember when you did it in normal mode, you'd see that horseshoe and you'd see it go around to the red.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have like a goblin on, you could only reel up to about 10 p.m. You can't if you even got up to midnight, middle 12 on the clock, it would pull enough to get into the red because the red is bigger on the bigger heavy pullers than it is on the small fish. So the small
Oh.
fish are much more tolerant of the swishy bad sound thing, the mean goblins and stuff. That
Mm-hmm.
red zone is almost up to the midnight. It's really big. And the blue zone where it gets lax and they'll snap on the other side is also bigger. So you have a very small margin of reeling. You don't
Wow.
need to reel fast or reel a lot. If you're not reeling one handed, please change it the next time you're in your lodge. Much easier. So you're
Yeah.
going to do what I call zitting. When they start running and you're dropping it over, sometimes you can't even reel. You just have to go over. But when you are reeling, it's going to be zit, reel, zit, reel, zit, zit, zit. It's a zit, rest, zit, rest, zit, rest. And you start to develop um, a rhythm for the speed of the fish and how much rest and how much sitting. So instead of reeling hard, the first thing you do when the hard to reel fish gets on is take a breath. Don't reel, take a breath. Then go bzit, rest, bzit, rest. Don't be frantic about it. Zit,
Okay.
just watch the line. If it's pink, stop. If it's blue, reel.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
cut that clip
So
out and put that on there. That's some good
yeah, give me
information.
credit. That's the Susie method of
The
fishing.
Susie, I'm gonna call it the Susie method of fishing. Awesome. Thanks,
Yeah,
Susie. Thanks for
you're
that.
Thank you.
welcome. All right, let's see if we can get them now.
Right.
Yeah.
Get them, gang. And now when you get the shark, because he's going to jump on, remember when you catch any fish, if you give it a breath, that's usual, but not always in this case, time when the shark jumps on. You won't have a tight line, you won't have an immediate snap. They do, however, jump on later on sometimes, and you can have a tight line and an immediate snap. But if you're doing the zit method, zit, rest, when they jump on, you have a better chance of not having a super tight line.
Okay.
It's really frustrating when you finally get the shark you've been dreaming of. The shark of my dreams. And he jumps on and snaps. And you go,
Yeah.
what the? What did
That's
my
been
shark?
that's been happening.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. It took me a long time to land my first shark. And I didn't have anyone to really coach me, so I kind of worked up my own techniques. Oh boy, another grayling. I think you're so pretty. Thank you very much. Wink. So a lot of people think they can tell which fish it is in a map by the how much the rod bends. My technique is the splash. I can tell by the splash and how fast they're moving. If I've been doing that specific area with those group of fish long enough, and I
Mm.
usually can
Oh,
tell.
I can tell before I even catch the fish usually what it is. If
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
because you're
doing it
really
long.
good at the bubbles and ripples and swirls. So the bigger the splash, the more fast the fish, the usually a bigger fish, a little more aggressive fish. With very little splashing, you can do super reel and just bring them in. I do not recommend super reel for the faint of heart. I've been known to super reel things a lot. There, I got the red salmon on.
Oh,
And I
yay.
Like the
yeah,
bad part is you get in the habit of super reeling, which works for
yes, and
small
that's when
fish,
you snap.
which works for
Yeah.
small fish,
Yeah.
but what it does is it screws you up for the big fish. And so I
Yeah.
find myself getting snaps on the big fish because I don't remember the fundamentals
You
that
get
Susie
lazy.
was talking about uh, because I super reeled too much. I try to pull through some of the left and rights and stuff like that. Try to keep reeling
And they
through
don't
those.
tolerate it.
They don't,
Woo,
especially
there we go.
the real aggressive things.
Yep.
Even
Sharks are real mean about that. They take no
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 prisoners.
no prisoners and no niceties. They torture you and then snap off right at your feet,
Right.
enough to make you cry.
I
But the
was
best one was here. The funniest one was here, and I had a lady friend fishing next to me, and she saw it. So I have a witness. I
mhm.
got one of those zombie makos on the line, but I had a tight line, and it jumped straight up. Its belly was facing me, and it keeled off to my left, and the, and it was a golden catfish. I could see it because it was in that clear area, and it
Mhm.
spit the golden catfish out to the right. So the catfish went to the right, and the shark went to the left, and never the two got together.
Oh, wow.
It was so funny. We were both laughing. I mean, I lost the shark and the catfish, right? But
Yeah.
no, but it was great. I wish I'd had that on a video. That was amazing.
well, you should stream.
Never seen
You should
that.
stream, Susie. You got
I
some
don't
great
know
tips.
how to do that.
Oh, it's
And
just
I,
it's super
besides,
simple.
I would end up with all these people following me everywhere. And then I'd like, no, I don't think so. I'm weird enough. I don't think I need any help.
You'd make for a great program,
Indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
like
he's going to follow me around and live stream me and make money on me. That's okay because I don't need any more taxes. I make too much money to have any more income.
so, sometimes when I do this, I just join random rooms and go in and say hello, and I told some people that I was live streaming, and they were like, "You know what?
And they
We-
banned you?
No, no. Most people are very accepting. Most people are very accepting. Some people, or if they don't, if they're not, then they just don't say anything. But no, they were like, "Oh, we should start doing a VR live stream. We'll just do a VR podcast from
Oh,
VR while we're
God.
fishing." And so I don't know if they're going to go anywhere with it, but they were,
Yeah.
at least one of them was
It's
kind of serious,
fun.
and I was like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah.
I said, it's pretty simple to do, especially like a podcast, because it's really easy to record in the Oculus. You just push the button and it'll record.
Yeah,
Streaming
you
is
put the video
streaming is
on.
almost as easy, depending on what you're doing. So I'm trying to get the other day. I'm trying to get a stream going where I'm pulling the video directly from the display that goes to my eyes instead of using the browser to stream it, because you just get a little bit better
Yeah.
quality, just a little bit better quality, just a little bit better look,
Yeah.
and it does
So
have
I
some
Dang, y'all.
yeah.
750 golden catfish.
All
And
3 of
we
you
are
had
having a
golden
barbecue
catfish.
next week. Golden catfish.
All 3 of you got golden catfish. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Well, they're real common in this room. I mean, just throw it in on the bottom on bubbles. Do not fish on normal or hard. Fish on expert only.
Oh, you can
It's
fish on normal here because you
much
can catch
easier.
everything on normal. You can catch the epics on
Yeah.
normal
Why
in this one.
bother? It's easier. You don't have to look for what fish you're getting. Just throw it into the bubbles and you're going to get them.
Well, that's true.
They just
Yeah, I think
they just jump on.
this is a great room for somebody that's never
Oh, look, I
done.
got something else. A prickly sculpin, 3-hole points. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's a tiny little thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
I know it. I don't know how I even got it. Because I'm on the bottom. Oh, because I have the grasshopper and I'm getting a few different things.
Oh, it probably followed the grasshopper down. Those ones that
Oh, yeah, he could have jumped on and rid it down, had a ride down to the bottom.
The
Took the
grasshopper was
elevator.
probably as big as he was.
Oh, he was bigger.
I love the little Japanese ones that like the crankbait, and they're like tiny.
The Japanese
Oh, yeah.
rice fish and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Those are really small. It's like, what the heck did I just get? I can't see it. Okay, I'm super reeling this thing in. It's probably an octopus. No, a shark just jumped on, and now he
Hey.
snapped. That's what
Oh.
happens when you super reel. That was the goblin. He jumped on while I was just super reeling in an octopus. No loss there. It takes too long to bring him in. It was a goblin.
Oh, somebody's got another golden catfish. I saw it jump.
Yep. They jump once. That's how you know it's good. There you go. You got an Arctic grayling.
Oh yeah. I'm going after the lake
They're so
herring though. I can't
pretty.
seem to get those. Those are supposed to be
You
common.
want the stupid lake
Well,
herring?
I want to try. I'm gonna try and maybe. I mean, I'm the one that picked the lake herring for today for the fish of the day.
Well, I don't know how
The
you
might is.
target it
I
by
mean,
yourself. What's its
I
bait?
need to catch a couple of them just to like say that I tried.
I always like don't want them. Let's
No,
see. What does it
well, that
say?
was the point. It was like I picked the lake herring because
Okay, dough
I know
ball
that
and
nobody wants to
worm
catch
on the
the lake herring.
bottom.
It's like I think it's
Use the dough ball. Nobody will eat the dough ball. I don't think anybody else likes the dough ball. Use the dough ball.
I'm using the spoon.
I
I know other things like the spoon, but and I'm like
Okay.
I'm not targeting that fish specifically. I'm just going to the bottom, and when I get a lake herring, I get one. But I'm using the spoon because it is kind of attracted to that, so that maybe it will bite.
Okay. Well, if you want only the lake herring, use a dough ball on a long line, and I bet you won't get much of anything except the lake herring. Nobody likes it.
I might
Nobody
do that.
wants the cheap dough ball. Well, you want the lake herring.
Yeah, it is always on the bottom.
Okay, come on. That did
Dough
not
ball
go
on the
far
bottom
enough.
it is.
See if it works. That's what it says it likes. And I looked and nobody else likes the dough ball. I mean, if you start pulling in some stuff I haven't seen, I will be singing Glory Hallelujah.
Lake Sturgeon. That's not here.
Yeah.
Have they fixed that yet?
No,
No, everybody, they're saying, oh, that's there.
it is
And
not
I'm
there.
going, no, it's not. Some idiot wrote down they caught 3 of them here. 3
Right?
sturgeons here.
Like,
They're
I'd
full
like
of
to see the video
poo-poo.
because they're full of. I've
They're
never
full of
seen one,
poo-poo.
and I've been in here for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah,
Now I haven't
Yeah.
been
you
in
know
here as
how
long as
many
you have,
hours I've been.
but I have been in here.
That's right. And I haven't seen anybody get the convict sergeant, the sturgeon, or the white Chinook salmon. You can get the red salmon, but not the white one. I haven't seen any of those come up, and I haven't caught any of them. And I've caught them before, so. Super reeling. Yin, 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 yin,
Oh.
yin, yin, yin. There's a shark.
Yep, zombie goblin. I think.
I think is it a goblin or is it the regular one? Is it moving fast
It's
or
really
slow? Where's
white.
your...
I got an Arctic. Look at that.
It might be a regular.
If it's moving fast, it's the
Yeah, the
goblin.
Arctic
If
is
it's
not.
moving slower, it's the...
It must be just regular
It's the
zombie.
Yeah, that's the best. Has the most money and it's easy to pull in.
Yeah, it's definitely moving slow.
Oh, I like those. Those are the best.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
regular
you
zombie.
get the regular one. You got lucky. You got lucky. La 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 la. What happened to my bubbles? I went right to there. It goes. It picked up finally. Do 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 do. It's right at the swans. I had
Oh,
a
it's a
shark
shark.
jump on right at the swans. Take a breath if you have a shark. Do not panic. It's just a big fish. You can do it. You have the Susie
Oh,
method.
sorry.
Did you lose it?
Yeah. I
Okay.
did it.
Tell
Yeah.
it what it is. A dirty rat fake.
Yeah.
You
dirty
dirty
rat.
rat fake for jumping off of my line. How
Right.
dare you?
Oh man.
And then you'll feel much better.
You dirty.
Tell me's a rat finky
You dirty son
or a
of a.
poo-poo
You
head.
dirty son of a.
I was
We have
gonna use.
Whatever.
we try to be nice so that we don't teach children bad habits
I
because
got a pearl coin.
they know more bad words than we do, and we don't want them to know
That's
that we
right.
don't know all those bad words.
That's why I was
They don't.
stopping short.
Some of these kids
Ohio.
don't even know how to do a good insult. They have
Ohio
they
Giat.
don't know anything. It's hysterical. That jump in the room and say something really bizarre that's they think is really nasty, and but it doesn't make I just laugh because they don't know me and they have no idea. It's not a personal insult. It's just
Yeah.
stupid.
Skibbity
I had
toilet.
one jump in one day and tell me to move my fat ass, and then jump out again. I was like, oh my god,
It
that's so
was like,
funny.
yeah,
You don't
and
know me.
like, how do you know I have a fat ass? Maybe
Yeah.
I only weigh 80 pounds and I don't have an ass.
Right.
Come on.
I
Well,
lo-
one kid
I lost my
got
ass in the
mad at
fire.
me. He got mad at me, and so then he sent a friend in later on that night to jump in the room, and I could hear this kid coaching the other one, and he comes in and he goes something like, a female who accepts money for sexual stuff that starts with a W. He yells that
Oh,
word. Okay, so
wow.
okay, and I just like, huh? And then he pops out. And then I'm waiting for it because I know this kid's going to be back. So I just waited. He jumped in and said another nasty-ish type thing having to do with sexual behaviors. And I just waited. I didn't say anything, and as soon as he popped in and he bang, bam, that was the end of that. And then they gave up. They didn't come back, either one of them. Apparently, his friend was perturbed because I threw him out of my room for whatever behavior he was doing. So he was
Oh,
trying
wow.
to get his friend to do it. I thought it was pretty funny, but it's just, it's not what the game is about.
No, it's not.
And some of the other kids that play with me are so happy when I throw out the disruptive ones because they want to
Yeah.
fish. And
Yeah,
and
because there
they
was like this one kid from Australia or Ireland or something today, and he was serious about fishing. He was asking questions and wanted to know how to catch this fish and that fish. I love those kind of kids, you
Oh
know.
yeah, we have some good ones. There's some that are
Hmm.
so smart and they know
Right.
so much about real fish too. And they're
There
fun
we
to
go.
fish
That's a
with.
herring. Wait, did I switch off of the? I think I switched off of the dough ball. Dang, I went to a grasshopper instead on
Hmm.
accident.
Yeah,
Now I have a.
doesn't matter if
Now
you
I have
got
the
the one you wanted.
stinking golden catfish. Ugh, how miserable
You
is
have a
that?
catfish or you have a herring.
No, I have a golden catfish on the because I
Oh,
switched over
you
to
don't
the.
have the herring.
I switched over to the grasshopper on accident, and my line went like immediately red. You know how the
Yeah.
epics do the instant bite. My line went immediately red. I was like, ooh, maybe it's a
I
herring.
got it. I got
Yeah,
it.
you
Yay.
know
Okay,
it's
how
fun.
are you getting your line to go to red? Because mine don't do that. It did it first. It don't
Oh,
anymore.
so you
When they
probably
bite,
turned off
it
the
turns
you
red.
turned off the line color. You can do
Yeah,
that.
open your
Uh-huh.
menu.
Yeah.
Open your B menu
Okay.
and go to the gear. Okay.
All
And
right.
on the difficulty level, it says normal, hard, expert. Then it says line and baits. Make sure both of those are blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
You probably have
I,
the
I
line
So
on white.
wondered
You
what
probably
that
yeah,
clicked it.
was.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then
You've been
go up to
fishing
your
on extra
sound
hard mode.
settings.
Yeah, I have.
Go up to your sound settings and
Mm.
you could turn off the ambient sound, but leave the interface on. I have you can't go lower than 2 now. Everything is stuck. 2 is the lowest. I have the ambient off and I have all the other ones on and I've interface at 3. So leave those on so you can hear the lines and stuff. And
Uh,
I leave the music on. And the reason for the music is if you're doing East Coast and you get a unique, the music is different.
yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know.
And sometimes you don't see the pop or the sprinkles. You don't hear the pop or see the sprinkles or even see the fish jump, but you hear the different music.
Mm-hmm.
And that will clue you
Yeah.
that you actually have a unique on. Because I snapped off a unique during the goblin event because I didn't think there was a unique in the map, and there was in the first one I caught. And then I realized, oh, the music had changed. I knew that music was familiar, and I had snapped it off because I thought, I don't need this thing. It isn't a shark. Duh. So
I
yeah.
wondered what somebody said when they were saying, "Oh, there's the music. There's a unique," and I'm like, I didn't
Oh,
hear it.
I pretty much always had the music off. I forgot there was even music in this game. It did turn
Yeah,
on
you
accident the
should.
other day, and I caught a unique, and it started playing music, and I was like, "What the heck is that?"
Hmm.
It sounds like a dirge to me. Like funeral music. It sounds sad. Then, like when you get a shark or something, it's like thump, 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 kind of excitement.
Oh my
That's not
gosh.
the music, but it's that kind of excitement. But the unique
Oh,
is like,
so the music starts when you catch a fish, I guess,
yeah.
because I get like a guitar sound, and then it goes away as
Yeah,
soon as I
put the
reel it in.
music on, and then if you don't want it, you can turn it off again.
Yeah,
But I think you'll
I'm turning
find
it
that
off again.
it's not bad. It doesn't
Yeah,
bother me. I like it.
I turned it on. I turned all of them on except for that one you said that you leave off.
Yeah, the reason I turned the ambient off is the waterfall at Niagara Falls was driving us nuts.
Well,
Oh
you know what
God,
drives
yes.
me nuts is there's something in South Korea 13. It goes. It's in the background. It drives me absolutely up the wall.
Is that the one that they used for the
The,
zombie?
no, for the slim catfish or the slender catfish, I
Oh,
think it's called.
because you know that the zombie shark event in Beehive was it was driving me crazy. 2 weeks of that. Yikes. And being in the dark and listening to that noise, and it was scary sounding. This is super real. This is an octopus. Octopus party today. Do-do,
I don't
do-do,
know why the
do-do,
herring doesn't spawn
do-do.
that much here. Come on, herring.
No, there aren't that many herrings. I get them every so often with the shiner. Oh, now what do I have on? I've got a dough ball on. I catch things on anything. I swear to
yeah,
God,
well, the herring
everything
likes it.
jumps on my line. I don't want the herring. I'm gonna put my shiner back on. I don't want the big ball on there.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where's my bubbles? They're gone. You stole my bubbles, you
I
stupid
hate when they
swans.
disappear.
They do disappear.
Well, the fish is
You
still
Some
know.
there. You know
places
that, right?
they stay along. They're there,
Yeah.
but the bubbles aren't showing, so you're not sure where to cast.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
you just need to have photographic
Uh,
memory like I do. Just kidding. I do not have photographic memory. I wish.
well, they do move. They don't stay in exactly the same place, so it does help to have the bubbles.
Okay, I like this so much better with the line turning red and
I
blue
bet.
again.
Do you have the bait
Oh
on
my
too, or did
God.
you have the bait on?
Y- I had none of it on.
Oh, so now you can see where your bait is underneath the water. That makes a
And you
big
can see
difference
your
too,
bait
especially with the
sometimes in the
lure
water.
if you're using a lure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
When
my
you put a
God.
worm, you'll see the
Oh, look
worm
at that giant golden
This
opening and
might be a herring.
catfish.
closing.
I got a giant golden catfish. Woohoo.
Well, yeah, very
Come on,
nice.
herring.
All right, in honor of that, I'm throwing out some fireworks. Let's go
Oh, I think I
gold.
got the herring. It doesn't want to come.
And let's go epic.
I've never been so excited over a herring. Oh my gosh, you got a
I've never
I
been
herring.
so
just hope it's a
excited over a
giant
damn
one,
catfish.
so I can win fish of the day. And then I'm gonna do. If I win fish of the day today, tomorrow it'll be the largemouth bass.
Where do you win fish of the day at?
Doc Dailies. You
Yeah.
have to join the Doc Dailies Facebook group,
Yeah. If you get on the Facebook
and you
group
post to
called
their
Doc Daily Derbies, yeah.
thing.
Right. Herring.
Daily
12.476.
derbies. Okay.
Yes, they send real
Oh,
medals
I'm
when you
3
get a
inches
top
off.
fish. I have one.
I think I joined the Fishing VR
Yeah.
website on Facebook, but
Right,
Yeah.
but Doc Dailies is a different. It's a private group,
Hmm.
but they're
oh, okay.
kind of joining up with Real VR Fishing a lot, but they're actually separate
Yeah.
entity.
They just have.
Well, if it's a private group, how do I find it?
It's just called Doc's Dailies.
Just
Doc's Daily
Dailies in
Derby.
Facebook. DOC.
It's. I think it's a public group, but it's privately run. It's just run by players in the game. It's not run by
Right,
like
it's
the
not
official.
part of. It isn't run by the
Official
developer
VR.
or
Yeah.
anything. Oh,
And
I got an
so yeah,
artichoke
they'll have.
ring.
It's kind of. It took me a little while to figure out like how things worked, and I'm still figuring it out. But at least the daily,
It's
I figured
confusing.
out. They have one
Oh, a shark out
like
there. Who got the
they'll have
mako?
one post per day that shows what the fish of the day is, and then they update that
Who's
post.
got the shark?
I got it.
All right, take the breath.
I did, but he
break
still
off?
snapped the line. I was
He
doing so
snapped the.
good with it. I was doing what you said, and he was staying on longer.
Okay,
It's
you're getting
okay.
there.
Yeah,
You're getting there. I missed my.
I'll be getting him soon.
So yeah, you just reply to that post if you like you just check the comments
Well, you have to do a
on that post.
timestamp. There's a few things
Yeah.
involved. With
Hmm.
when you open a browser you open the MetaQuest button and open the browser window, and then you type in time.is. That will give you a timestamp, and you have to get it in your photo. So the game camera won't work. You have to use the MetaQuest camera. And I put it in the lower left-hand corner underneath the fish announcement you get when you catch your fish. And you have to show the name of the fish, the length, the weight, the number of fish you have. Okay, all of the stats on that thing can't be covered up. And so I put it in the lower left-hand corner, and I kind of back up, but you can change the size in the size aspect. But I just back up in my room and get a picture of the timestamp with the game stats, and
Mm.
that will then I have to do it through my phone. I haven't been able to post to the conversation through the headset. Then I save that and sync it to the app in my phone, and then I download it to my gallery in my phone. Then I go and take and post to the number one or the daily conversation, whichever one you want, and then I attach the photo. And you
Mm.
have to also, if you have a number one fish, you also have to go see it in the lobby to validate it, because apparently there's a glitch that
Yeah.
nobody else can see your number one fish till you've seen it yourself, which is
Oh,
bizarre. So if
yeah.
you get a number one fish, it other people won't see that it's a number one fish, that you're the one holding the number one fish until you've viewed it. So when you're done fishing, you got to go to your lobby and go find the stupid fish in the fish leaderboard to validate it.
Oh,
And then they
man.
can validate it when you post it to the thing. They have all those things kind of written out in the docs dailies. You'll have to peruse it, and they're really nice about explaining to you and stuff. Because I managed to get that all scrambled. And what I did is I can never get the shortcut for the MetaQuest camera. I always get the video when I
Uh-huh.
try to do that. So I enabled the experimental mode and the experimental camera, and you double click your Oculus button once that's enabled and tell it to take a picture, and then
Oh.
you have to figure out where it makes a little red dot, but it's hard to see, to
Mm-hmm.
center your picture the way you want. But then that's how I get my pictures. Oh, I got him all the way here and snapped him. That was stupid.
That's
Stupid
sad.
Stoozy. Yeah, well,
What
you know
was
how
you?
many I
What did you
have.
have?
A catfish, of course. I snapped off 15 whole points. I was about to pull him up, but I did it too soon. I just kind of roughed him up. Duh.
You roughed him up.
I roughed him up and he snapped off. It's all my own fault. It's not your fault. Not anybody's fault but mine. I did it. I did do it. Yeah, this will get another one. Here we go. It's when you try to get your first one of a kind, or a special event. You're trying to get that one fish, and you can. Oh, I got me a shark. That's even better. Woohoo! And
I
then
was hoping that was me,
who is
and
it?
but
Now this one is the regular zombie. He's the easier one to land too.
mm,
Can you see him in the clear part of the water? I don't know if you can see him in your view.
no, I can't
I
see.
can. I can see him completely. He's in the clear part, and he just
Oh wow.
swang, did a 360 around, and,
Oh,
and he's jumping. He's doing all kinds. Sometimes they
I can see him
nosedive
jumping.
and they put their tail up in the air, and sometimes I've had them go around in circles on the line right at my feet. They do
Yeah.
weird things. This guy likes to make really weird circles. Oh, there goes my battery. As soon as I get a shark on, my battery dings.
Oh,
I got plenty of battery power. It's just dinging in my ear. I just have to remember to go change it when I get done.
the
I
swans no
used
longer look like they're planning something. They were looking
they
at us the other night like they were planning something.
they are, they're Russian spies.
Hmm. Who's got the shark now?
It's me. It's my shark. It's
Oh,
the same one. He was way out there. I'm just getting him in. I used to
okay.
think you had to reel real fast. That's when I was still two-handing it. You can only go one speed and one-handed anyways.
I'm only going one-handed and have only been using one hand because October 22nd, I dislocated my shoulder and broke my elbow.
Ouch.
And so I could
Ow.
only do that, and play. I couldn't use it with two hands. So I found out real quick how to use one hand,
Yeah,
and I
it's
loved
much
it.
easier. Yeah, it's great. There we go. I got him.
Woo!
I got him.
Yay!
11,854 credits. Oh, that's because you put the extra money out there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have gotten about 8,000. All right, I got to
Woohoo!
check my battery gizmo. I better go to the pass-through, or I'll get up and walk into something because
It's
I'm an
okay. I'm
idiot.
gonna leave. Well, wait. Let me see how much time I got. Yeah, there's only a minute left on the gold. I'm gonna go and go. My son is pinging me on the headset, so I'm gonna go see what he wants.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
But
on too. I'm gonna go to Japan.
thanks for the advice, Susie.
Thanks, Susie.
I'll see you soon.
See you around.
Hi, Thinkum.
Let's go to Japan. Or, well, we'll see. If there's other rooms that look interesting, new people, less locked rooms, we'll see. Paradox VR. United States, Marges. France. Cindy, 104. I tend to like to go into rooms where there's more than one person. A little less awkward sometimes if you don't know the people, but it doesn't bother me.
Holy shit. What's that?
Hello.
No,
Where?
no, I'm
Hello.
at max level.
Are you fishing on expert?
No.
Well, you have,
Oh.
have to fish on expert to
No.
get to epic.
No, but I do fish on expert, but like I went to Norway to see my bait was dry and I saw this massive fish. And since it changed, if I went back to expert, I just want to get this first.
Oh, it's a
Holy
lake trout.
It's a big ass lake trout there. 166 credits on normal, but it comes in most extreme. I mean expert.
Whoa.
That might help.
Okay.
We'll see. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no worries. How are you guys?
I'm
Good,
doing
how
great.
All right.
I just went to Wisconsin today. I went to Lake Geneva, Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, did a little real fishing. Or no?
No, I went on a. Oh, you did?
No, I said or no. When you said I went to a lake, whatever, I happened to assume that you went fishing, but I guess not, huh?
Oh no, I went on a boat. I went on a boat ride
That's cool.
around the lake. So yeah, we went and shopped around there too.
Now, are you from Wisconsin or are you from a different state? Now, I'm streaming, by the way, so like, don't dox yourself. But
Oh, I'm from the state below it.
okay. Well, I mean, we can figure that out.
Yeah.
Illinois, right? Wisconsin, Illinois.
Yep.
Yeah.
So where are you from?
I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh shoot. I have grandparents visiting from North Carolina.
Where in North Carolina? Do you know?
Oh, Cary.
Cary. Okay, that's near Raleigh.
Yep.
That's what Cary is,
Yep.
where North Carolina University of North Carolina is. Well, now they call it University of North Carolina Chapel Hill, but it's right near Cary and Raleigh and
Yeah.
that whole area.
Yeah. A few years ago, my grandma was actually running a campaign for town council in Cary.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it ended up doing pretty well. I don't know if it ever turned out, but
Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not originally from here, but I live here now. I was stationed out here in the Marines in the 90s, and
oh,
then
all right.
I met my wife, and she's from South Carolina, so we lived in Asheville
Nice.
for a little while, if you've ever heard of that or been there. It's up in the mountains.
Nashville, North Carolina?
Yeah, Asheville. Yeah,
Oh, Asheville.
yeah, Asheville. Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I've never been.
It's just a town that's in the mountains. It's kind of a vacation spot for a lot of people. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, we enjoyed it. It was really nice being in the mountains for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we live in Charlotte. And
Nice.
we're here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice in North Carolina, man. I visit there every summer.
I just miss.
Dude, it's
Well, in Asheville, I didn't really. So the Asheville gets snow every year because it's in the mountains and stuff. Pretty
Yeah.
much. I mean, they get snow a few times a year. It's not like my friend used to tell me like in winter. He lives in Minnesota, and he said
yeah.
basically from whenever
It's
it first
cold in
snows in like
Minnesota.
November or something, you pretty much have snow on the ground until like April or something.
Oh yeah, dude, it's real cold in Minnesota, dude. It snows a lot
Yeah.
too.
And it's not like
It's
that.
boiling
It's
where I
you know
am.
you have snow like a couple times a year. It's not sometimes it's up to like a foot or so, maybe a couple feet, but not. I mean it's not horrible. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, down here in Charlotte, like it hasn't snowed for years, for like 4 or 5 years,
Man.
and I kind of miss the snow at least a couple times a year, right? I'd like it to snow
Yeah.
and to get that cold, and it just doesn't. So
Yeah.
I long
Maybe.
for.
How does it feel? How does it feel to have Christmas in winter? I've never experienced it ever.
Oh, where are you from? Somewhere in the southern
Australia.
Australia? Okay.
Oh, Australia.
How does it feel to
Yeah.
have Christmas in winter? I mean, it feels. I don't know how it feels not to have Christmas in winter, but I can assume because I've never ever had like a what they call a white Christmas. So I've never had, no matter where I've lived, uh, I've never had snow on the ground at Christmas time. To me,
Yeah,
that's
in
always been a
North
myth. And
Carolina.
so I do know that I hated it when I think last year or the year before on Christmas Day it was like 70 degrees out, and like I wore literally a shorts and t-shirt on Christmas Day because it
Dang.
wasn't cold at all, and I didn't
Yeah.
like that. For some reason, with all the culture around it, you want it to be cold at Christmas, and so I could understand probably the frustration
Yeah,
of
I've
people from.
spent a few Christmases in North Carolina, and it like the temperature drops by like I don't know, 20 degrees maybe, 20, 25 degrees,
Hmm.
and yeah, it like literally doesn't snow. Oh, here we go, unique, finally.
All right.
Maybe you
Good luck.
guys need to come to Australia and try out a summer Christmas. It's actually like really
Dude,
good.
Do you like having
I
a sunny Christmas or like a summer Christmas?
no,
Yeah, it's like really hot
oh,
though.
It is.
I hate having like, you know,
When you say really
well,
hot,
I
like
like when
are you talking
it's
like
like,
30 degrees or like?
well,
I
like
mean,
where I'm
like,
right.
hey, doesn't it get like 60 degrees there on like a really hot day in America at some states? Or it's just
You're
some
saying
areas?
60 degrees Celsius? I don't.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
don't think
sure.
so. Well, actually, it might. So I'm trying to convert in my head because, like, I know most of the temperatures,
Dang,
but when you get
60 degrees Celsius is hot, man. Holy moly.
yeah, that's
I know.
really
But
hot.
like,
Whoa.
the thing is, here in Australia, like the humidity's really bad. Because isn't
Yeah,
Australia
I
like the
can
closest to the
assume.
sun?
I just got black box. Sorry. I might have to quit.
I think,
Come back.
damn.
Oh, I
Look
can
at
still
that.
hear you. Now, what were you saying?
Yeah, he's just looking at you, King George, while he's just hiding his albino catfish. Anyway, that's what I was saying. Wait, what was I saying? Holy yeah, what was I saying?
Anyway,
Oh, talking about humidity,
Yeah,
Australia.
okay. Isn't Australia like the closest to the sun or something like that?
I have no idea,
Oh,
bro.
oh no, no, I know. I don't know. It's like a barrier around the world. It's not like the hemisphere or whatever. I mean, what the? I'm actually so confused right now. Like my
What are you
brain's
trying to
I'll see you
really
say?
guys
good. I'm
later.
forgetting the words and
I gotta
stuff.
reboot.
Oh, you're gone?
Well,
Oh, all
yeah,
right. Bye.
I'm black box, so like yeah, glitched.
What does that mean?
I'm glitched.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
glitched.
I'm
You
glitched.
try to rejoin her or something?
Yeah, I'll try to. I'll come back.
All right.
I know, but King George. I forgot what it is. It's like around the world. Um, I don't know. It's like
The
the center
equator?
for humidity. No, it's not the equator.
Whose room were we in? Paradox VR. I'm back. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, it was glitched.
Nice. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
like the whatever it is, the life preserver thing that you have around your waist.
Shoot, why wouldn't it hook on my freaking thing?
Did you end up catching the unique?
Yeah, I did.
Congrats.
You were black box,
Yeah.
so.
Albino catfish. I think I've only caught 1 or 2 of those.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is my
King
first
George
one.
was staring at you when he catched
Yeah,
you. Kept looking back.
you were just kind of standing there, just frozen.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Keep getting the same fish over and over again.
Then don't get the same thing.
Thank
Try-
you. I'll try.
Yeah, bro, no problem.
Are you guys fishing on expert?
I'm fishing on
Yeah.
normal because I caught every fish
Okay.
now. So I'm just kind of fishing for anything. I'm ready to move whenever you guys are ready. I don't really
Yeah, I
care.
can move wherever.
I mean, if you guys want to move, just tell me.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm ready to move.
Can
Are
we
you ready
keep
to
it
move, or you can-
freshwater? If you guys don't mind.
Yeah, let's keep it cooking.
Or I can do saltwater for a few minutes. I'm just trying to earn points for the leaderboard. So
Oh, what are you on the leaderboard?
let me double check. I
Hey,
don't.
which level do you guys want to do? I've seen Stoner before.
Yeah?
What? Oh, no, I've seen Stoner.
I
Hey,
am.
but I remember
I'm
him
number
like 2 days
7 right
ago.
now. So yeah, I'm trying to get back up to 6.
It's number 7? Holy moly.
Yeah.
Speak to me.
On the
That's
freshwater.
crazy. Man, that's crazy, man. For like amount of
hey,
fish
Sharon.
caught or like
So the way it works is like when you catch a fish at the bottom, you see in yellow it says points towards the season board,
Oh, okay.
and so different fish count for different points. It doesn't really matter how big they are for that fish. They're always the same number of points. So like it's not a size thing. It's just so like basically what you're going for if you want to do the leaderboard is you want the fish that are going to, the time that it takes to catch them and reel them in to get the points. Like the bigger fish that are harder to reel in generally have more points, but you want to find the little optimal ones, so which are a lot of times just small fish that are really fast to reel in. So
Yeah.
which kind of makes it boring, to be honest, a little bit. So
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, though.
yeah, but that being said, you can be pretty efficient reeling in big fish as long as you know how to reel them in correctly, and
Yeah.
a big part of it is knowing which fish you're after and starting to identify so that you're not catching fish that you don't want to catch. So like it's
yeah.
about like looking at the bubbles and how the bubbles work, right? Like are they big, small bubbles? Do they move back and forth? They're more clustered together. And then the same thing with the swirls. Is there big swirl, small swirl, so that you don't end up catching as many of the fish that you really don't want to target. That's where the efficiency comes in.
Yeah.
Because there are some people, and I haven't done it yet, some people claim, and I guess I have to kind of believe them, that you can go up to 700 points per hour if you're really, really
Man.
working hard.
Okay.
And I've gotten, I don't know if I've gotten 600 yet or not. When I tested myself a few times, and I was getting about 550 per hour.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, but I know
which
someone who
essentially
got,
means that I was catching about 100 fish an hour. So
Oh
more
my
than one
gosh,
fish
there's
per
a
minute.
giant.
hey, but I know
Oh.
someone who got 6 sharks in 10 minutes.
6 shark in 10 minutes. Why is there a giant hand next to me, bro?
It's a glitch.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, why,
It's-
why
Is it
there-
my glove? What color is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's somebody's
both of y'all
glove.
have-
Hey,
Yeah,
for me,
it's
it's
your
his glove.
How did you get that glove? Is that an award that you
No,
got?
this is one that you buy in the
Oh.
in the shop. There are a couple gloves that are worse. So if you're in the top 100 on the leaderboards every month, you get a free pair of gloves. I think those blue gloves are an award, aren't they? You're wearing King George?
No, these are regular.
Oh, they are?
gloves.
Okay.
Look, hey, but doesn't top 10 get a shirt too?
Alright, are we gonna switch now?
Top
just
10 gets a
asking.
medal that they put into their lodge.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hey, well, where are you gonna go?
I don't
Say
care.
in the United States.
In the U.S. East.
Well, yeah.
U.S. East? Do you guys like catching
Yeah.
sturgeon, or do you like catching alligator gar, or what do you like?
I
Or
don't
what do you
know,
need
man. I
to
just
fill?
catch.
Or do you want to go? I mean, we can do some saltwater if you guys want. Doesn't matter.
Well,
to me.
I need to catch some unique some places, but I don't know.
Have you gotten the
It's that one
red-bellied
with the
sturgeon?
waterfall. The
That's
waterfall.
that's Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
Yeah, Niagara
That's-
Falls.
that is my absolute favorite unique that I've caught so far. It's the
In
red-bellied
Niagara
lake
Falls. You guys wanna go
sturgeon. Yeah, we can go there.
Why do you like it so much?
Alright.
Well, first of all, it
Blue.
pays really well. It pays like 10,000 credits when you catch it on expert mode,
Oh yeah.
or maybe even more than that. It's fun to catch because it's really big and it looks really good in your tank. Because it's like a really big,
Yeah.
almost like dinosaur-looking fish because it's a sturgeon. Have you caught sturgeon here before?
No, I'm trying to get the epic and then the
Well,
unique.
they have
Well,
lake
I've caught
sturgeon.
the lake sturgeon.
Yeah, you can catch the
Yeah,
lake
yeah.
sturgeon. Yeah. So this one,
Those are really easy to
the
catch.
unique, it looks like a slightly smaller version of the lake sturgeon, but it has a red belly on it and it's darker on the top. And it's really modeled after what they call the pink-bellied sturgeon, which is the one that throughout the world they use.
Crap.
They use the pink-bellied sturgeon for like the most expensive caviar, or some of the most expensive
Really?
caviar. Yeah.
That's interesting. So what do you off-topic question a little bit? What you said you stream?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you stream under?
Stream on YouTube under Thinkum Dinkum. I just started. I was like, hey, nobody's really streaming VR. It's mostly just, I mean, right now it's just this game.
Yeah.
So I just started. I don't have hardly any subscribers, but and I'm not really
Oh,
doing
good.
it. I'm not really doing it for money. I'm doing it just because I like the game, and I just, if people want to
Yeah,
watch,
for
I
fun.
think it's
Okay,
kind of cool.
what's it called? What's your stream?
Yeah, my channel's called
Dinkum.
Thinkum Dinkum, just like my name.
Oh, just okay.
It's the same fish over and over again. Just being that. Okay, I'll
Yeah, it's, if you guys want to set up and do it, it's really easy to do. You just need a computer and you run. You just open up like a Chrome browser and you can cast.
Yeah.
I mean, you can cast your VR to the Chrome browser and then you just record the Chrome browser with OBS and send it to YouTube.
Oh, paddlefish. Gosh dang it.
Paddlefish that's a good fish.
I know, but I've already caught it.
Well, you should
Yeah,
catch
found
like
you.
50 of them so you can fill your tank with them. That's the goal of a lot of people that have like most of the fish and stuff. They're like, all right, well now I'm going to catch 50 of every single kind of fish, so that no matter what fish I want, I can fill my tank with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I actually just
someone
lost
comment-
it. So I was
Hey, someone-
distracted.
It's the hardest fish to
bad.
catch in here, and I think it's harder to catch than some of the sharks. For sure, it is
Yeah.
a tough fish to catch.
By the way, if you can send in chat, how do I send money off the content? And someone did pretty cool.
How do you what?
Someone said, how do I send money off the content in the chat?
I'm on your. I entered your stream now.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
watching your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
Same
little bit of lag because I stream in 4K, so I can't do the low latency streaming, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But, oh, I didn't even bring up. Normally I have the chat up. I forgot to do that this time. I need to bring my
Hey, how
chat.
do you bring the chat up? That's what I want to know.
I have the chat right here.
Yeah, if you well, yeah, but hang on. Let me show you. But if you're watching the stream, you'll see me do this. So I'll get out of here. You'll see that I'm casting, so like that's part of it. If you bring up,
Yeah, there's a delay on it, so
no, there is.
Yeah.
If you bring up
Yep.
the camera, you'll
But
just see
it-
this in a second. If you bring up the camera, you hit go live, and then cast a
Yeah.
browser, right? Which I already have going. But then it asks you what your YouTube channel is, so I put that in there.
Yep.
And I tell it to put it at the bottom. And then here you'll see this come up, but down at the bottom of my screen, in about 15 seconds, you'll see the chat will come up at the bottom. So Alpha, how do I send money? Love the content, and then it says pretty cool. Right? Thanks. Is it Alapa or Daniel Cardenas? Nice. I don't want to send.
Alapa.
I don't want anybody to send me money, so please don't send money. But
yeah.
thank you for asking. It's actually pretty cool. I have a real job, and I kind of do this because I enjoy it. So
What
I
do you
mean,
do
at
for
some
work?
point, maybe in the future, like maybe I can do send money, but I probably won't.
Yeah, you have to reach like a certain amount of
Well,
viewership or
yeah,
something.
but you could always do like you know, tip me or whatever like that, and I don't have any of that set up because I actually have never even thought about it. So,
Hey, well, I'll be right back.
and to be honest,
Oh,
like
okay.
the thought of asking people to tip me is kind of foreign to me, but I know that that's a
Yeah.
pretty. I mean, I know that that's a pretty common thing, so maybe I'll think about it in the future. I don't know.
What do you do for work?
I'm a software developer.
Oh, a software developer?
Mhm.
Shoot. What do you do? Like, I don't. I'm not
So I
familiar
do
with it.
like AI engineering is kind of what it's called. So
Shoot, man, that's crazy.
I work with like data scientists that you know, implement algorithms into like production type systems with data, and
Yeah,
yeah, it's
that's cool.
yeah, it's pretty cool. It's definitely an area that's moving very quickly right now, very quickly. Yeah.
Hey, so it's like kind of good to be in that type of area.
Yeah. So like what
more
some of the
popular.
things that we're doing now is we're implementing, like I work for a pretty large company, and it's like a media style company, right? But so we're implementing for like salespeople because salespeople are notoriously not very good at like logging things down, logging meetings and things down with that they had with like customers and stuff. And so
Yeah.
we have an AI that basically can listen to their meetings, log the tasks and stuff down for them, and start connecting specific meetings to specific sales, so that you know
Alright.
you can provide all the analytics there, and so that
All right.
it's kind of
Yeah.
crazy. So you know, there's a lot of like language processing that goes into all that and
Yeah.
things like that.
Sick.
Yeah, it's a field that's really, I mean, it's been around for a long time, but it's really had a lot of progress has been made in the last few years. That's really
Yeah.
pushing it forward, and so now companies are starting to realize that, you know, for a long time, you know, unless a company sees that there's money to be made with this technology, they're not going to put the resources in to invest in it. But people are now realizing with things like ChatGPT and some of these other tools that there is a lot of money that can be made using some of this technology. So now they're starting to really put some money towards it, and it's really advancing things
Yeah.
very quickly, which is a good thing. So, which is a good thing. And there's still a long way to go. I mean, we're doing, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to find my school laptop. I want to try it out.
No? Can you just do stuff on your school laptop?
Well, yeah. I mean, at home, I can't really download things, but I kind of how to bypass it.
How'd you bypass it?
Oh, are you
Why
trying
am I
to?
rod stuck in the ground?
Are you trying to stream?
She's
Um,
trying
Yeah.
to stream,
So
stream on
if
his
you have
school
if you
computer.
have Google Chrome, if you have OBS on your computer, right? But if you have Google Chrome, you can stream to your desktop. You just open up Chrome and you go to the website called oculus.com/casting, and then it has instructions on there.
Would it
Okay,
be
so
Oculus
my
or
ro-
Meta?
No, it's oculus.com/casting.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
I don't know why they
Hey,
kept
my
the
rod's
Oculus,
like-
but it's oculus.com/casting.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to relay my game back. I'm gonna just
And then you just go into
Okay.
your and then you just go in your headset and you hit cast, and you tell it that you want to cast to your computer, to a
Alright.
browser, not to
Yeah.
Facebook
I'll
or
be right back.
to your phone. I think it asks you if you want to cast to your phone or cast to a computer, and you just select computer.
Yeah, I've done that on like my TV before. Like, hook it up to my TV.
Yeah.
I plugged my computer into my. Oh, he left. Hooked my computer up to the TV, casted the VR. Did all that.
Yeah, and it's basically the same thing. It's just that you're using your computer to then capture that
Yeah.
screen and then send that screen to YouTube. Or you could actually send it to Twitch or anybody you want. The reason that I do YouTube is because I wouldn't be able to see the chat while I'm playing here in game using
Yep.
Twitch because Meta hasn't set that up yet, so I wouldn't be able to see that chat. Now I know chat's kind of a big deal, especially on maybe less so on YouTube. I think it is pretty big on YouTube,
Yeah.
but definitely on Twitch. It's interacting with the chat.
Uh-huh.
And they now have the whole meme of what's chat say or whatever, like
Yeah.
listen to the chat. Along with Skibbity Toilet and all the other.
Yeah, it's all really bad. It all really brain rot.
I mean,
YouTube,
listen, all kids have like little slang things that they say. We had, so I have a 16-year-old daughter. That's why I hear some of them,
okay.
and I, on purpose, try to learn some of them, just so I can
Yeah.
it's just so I can like tease her and like
Yeah,
get her
just annoy her.
get her all cringy,
Yeah.
have her be like, Dad, you're not supposed to say that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Like Skibbity Toilet and Ohio.
Yeah.
And let's see, what is it? The Riz and the Gia.
Mhm. I think. Hey.
Did you get it set up?
I've got my laptop. I can do it
Oh.
and
Okay.
like I know where to bypass it.
Dude, my school computer has so much like restrictions on it. The teachers put like so much restrictions on it.
Do you
It's
use
kinda
like
annoying.
Chromebooks for school, or do you use?
Yeah, we just use Chromebooks.
Oh, okay.
Hey, King George. Hey,
Yeah,
do you
what's
want
up?
this website that unblocks every single link, so, like at school, right? Like, say if you
Oh, I
can't play games at school.
I
like,
think I know what
a
it
link.
is.
It's something browser. Like, he's put a link into the browser, and it comes up with like an actual unblocked link. Like, it's just random links,
Oh
right?
shoot, is this it? No, gosh dang it.
Sturgeon.
Ah.
Hey, but I've got a Chinese sturgeon or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, there's Chinese.
Yeah, is
Chinese
it like
sturgeon?
there's this one at my school we used to use. It was like a shadow browser or whatever.
Nah. Wait. It might be talking about Brave or something, but nah. That's not it.
It allowed you to
all I
access
do-
anything basically.
No. Hey, but all I do is like just go into any browser and if you type in the link for whatever it is, like this one's called toyfunny.newpowergroup.com. You just type in anything off this whole browser. You can just like you can just paste the links and you can play them. It's really cool. And it's like a full-on Discord server, which gives you like like 1,000 each day that work. So
Hacking school computers. Love it.
I've also found out how to bypass downloads, but it does only work if it doesn't need files to run. Yeah, but I'll teach all my mates then.
I
so.
mean, well, I don't know anything about. Well, I guess Chrome is Linux based, so, or I mean, the Chromebooks are Linux based underneath. Probably.
Mine's a Windows. I mean Dell.
Oh, you have a Windows machine. Okay. So I don't know anything like. All my programming is Mac and Linux based.
Yeah.
Pretty much all server programming is kind of Linux based. I mean, I guess they have Mac based, but you know, like I don't even know how to use like the command prompt for oh, that's my
Hold on.
TV on Lake
I have to
Sturgeon.
go turn on a light.
Yeah, it's okay.
Where's my? Here it is.
Okay, that's definitely not. I know Lake Sturgeon is 92. So I'll just take a picture for myself.
Just turn it off. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot! I just hit my chair.
So yeah, I would just. I mean, I don't know if you, and I don't know the details of how they lock down your computers, but I just open the terminal.
It's free.
I just open the terminal and bypass the
Yeah.
stuff if I were doing.
Yeah, but they like block everything, dude.
Yeah, you can't go into the terminal for that stuff, and I think they just like programmed it like at school and with the network too. 'Cause, like, I said,
Shoot,
you're at
is
home,
this
you can,
it?
you can access any link at home.
This
It's
is
just
not
like
it.
at school on the network. I think it just blocks some
Oh,
stuff.
well, see that they would do, but I mean, I guess they could block tunneling. So, I mean, do they not
It's
let you go
annoying,
to
but,
get to the internet at all at school?
Oh no, you can
No,
go
that we
into,
have
like onto the
access to
internet.
like
you can
internet.
Yeah, if you can
It's
do
just
that,
like-
then
It's
you
just
can
like very limited though.
you can just create a SSH tunnel into
And
something,
mine
and then pass all your packets through that, all your data through that. I'm not telling you how to hack anything. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
Shoot, is this it? Nope, it's not it.
But
Gosh dang it.
but look into SSH tunneling if you want to.
Tunneling.
Mm-hmm. It's basically
Alright.
like
Yeah.
it's kind of like using almost like a what they call proxy, but it's like an SSH
Yeah,
type proxy. So it's a SSH stands for secure shell, which is an encrypted line. So they can't see what you're doing. They can see the connection that you're making to another computer if they know what they're doing, which they might, but they won't be able to, you know. And they can block those connections if they know what they're doing, which they should. But depending on what port it is, you can set up like a host computer or set up something, and then you can tunnel into that computer, you know, somewhere where set up a host computer server somewhere, or know somebody with that. Then you tunnel into that server, and basically you send all your traffic to that server, and that server sends it to the internet for you, and returns it back to your computer. So, and they can't see that it's happening because it's all encrypted. So.
Oh.
It's so like you could also do it with a proxy, but the proxy they'll see the settings. Like a lot of people set the proxy up within the machine, so they'll probably have the proxy disabled in the networking if I had to guess, because that's the easy thing to do. The harder thing to do is block manual SSH connections if people know what they're doing.
Yeah.
And that, kids, is how to hack your school computer.
No, do not do it, and do not blame me. I mean, there's a lot more,
man, I don't...
but like, I mean, if you want to find out how to do it, you just, it's all,
like, even
all
if
the
I,
information's out
like,
there.
did it, even if I did it and, like, I said that some random dude on the internet told me to do it,
I mean,
like, they wouldn't know who it was.
Oh, I mean,
they don't
it's
know
not
who
like they
you
could
are.
even come after me. I mean, it's information, right? I mean,
Yeah. Like, what are they going to do about it?
This is not information that you can't just find by just Googling something on the internet. There's no big secret out there. It's a matter of, like, actually going out and sorting through the information to find out, and then testing it to find out what works on your own machine.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Man, I have no idea what this is. Nope, not it. Man, I want to catch. What do you use to catch the sturgeon in
If you
here?
wanna catch the
epic
sturgeon,
sturgeon.
Do float
epic.
fishing.
Well, no, the epic, not the sturgeon.
There's no way to force the epic to come. It's just like a shark. The way that it generates is it's completely random. When you catch any fish, the game does a random RNG roll to see if you caught the unique, and if so, it turns.
No, I'm talking about the epic, not the unique.
Oh, the epic.
Yeah.
The paddlefish is not easy to catch here. So like, generally, what I do.
There's 3 epics, so there's the blue catfish, the American paddlefish, and then the other one.
What I do
Which
is
one is the
I
other
just fish for the lake sturgeon, and then I ended up catching all 3 because they all kind of go on the bottom. I fish the bottom with a shiner, and the paddlefish likes a grasshopper. So if you're after that one, you might do a grasshopper. Just put the bait, and I fish the bottom. That's what I do, because if they like the bait, they'll swim from the middle to the bottom to get it.
Okay.
And know this, epics do what they call instant bite.
Like sturgeon.
So if
Yeah.
you cast on top of bubbles that is an epic that has the bait that it likes, it will immediately, as the bait is falling down, it'll immediately turn your line red, even before it goes all the way to
Oh.
the bottom. And if it doesn't,
Oh, shoot.
then you know it's not the epic. It's not an epic.
Oh,
So that's what you want to watch for. is
okay.
As,
Or get your rod out of my face, man.
So like, say for example, you're going after the humpback chub, so you have krill on, and you start dropping it to the bottom. Drop it on some bubbles as it goes down. If it doesn't immediately, on the way down, turn red, it's not going to be a chub.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use
And
that
so I'll
tip.
just, instead of catching something that I don't want, I just reel back in and hit the next set of bubbles.
Yeah.
If
Are
that,
you using the rifle
by the-
rod?
yeah, I am.
Yeah, that
So
looks,
yeah,
that
here
looks
for
cool.
the, I'm going to try and catch the chub, so I'll hit this set of bubbles.
I Thinkum Dinkum.
Yeah.
So what
I'm
do you
just
use to
saying.
catch the chub? Like
So-
krill?
Yeah, I'm using krill because if, let's see, hang on. The chub likes krill and shiners, but other things like shiners. And so I'll use krill to target that. I'm just look at like what fish on the bottom like this Atlantic salmon like shiners. But there's no other bottom things that like krill. And so I use krill on the bottom, and that way, on the way down, if it turns red, I know for a fact that that's absolutely going to be a chub. If it's not, then I just take my bait out of the water. I don't waste the bait. I don't waste time waiting for the fish to even bite. I just take it out of the water, and I go to the next set of bubbles and drop it in there.
Nope.
And that way, I'm just only targeting the chub.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that now. Yeah, what were you going to ask, Paradox? I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Just do you know, like, if you hold your right what's it, joystick down, like, you can just easily like cancel it instead of reeling it in.
Yeah. Yep. I knew that. Yeah.
Just asking because you said reel in. So
Well, yeah.
I thought you were
When
actually
I reel in,
reeling
I
it
just mean pull the joystick back. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
No red, and you don't even, just as long as it's halfway close to the bubbles, you don't have to be right on the bubbles. Like right here, on the way down,
Yeah.
no red. I'm gonna reel it back in and hit the next set of bubbles. And if I don't see it, then I reset. Do you know how to reset your fish? You just-
Oh yeah, just switch to one mode and then back to
yeah, just
expert.
I just switch to hard to expert and generate some new bubbles, and then I'll just check those out. So we'll go here.
I think this is it. Yep, this is it.
you go.
Nice.
So and it's the same way. All you have to do is do that method. Just go look at what your fish likes, find out what it likes that no other fish like, and then just watch as it goes down and see if it turns red. I think this might be it. Yeah, I think I got it too. I didn't. I was
Nice.
talking and not paying attention as my bait was going down.
Yeah.
So, but when I looked and I was paying attention, it was immediately red. So, but
Yeah.
that's how you use the instant bite to make sure that you're getting the fish that you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, that's really helpful. I actually didn't know that.
Wait, King
There we go.
George,
Just
what
got
rod
a
are you
chub.
using?
And you
What?
can do that. Keep catching.
Oh, what rod are you using? Because it's really short.
Oh, the dragon rod.
Do you have the dragon rod?
Yeah.
Paradox.
a-
Do you have the
uh,
dragon
okay.
and the Daruma?
Wait. The coop, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragon rod's pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah,
except
I was.
It doesn't cast quite as far as the
Oh yeah, it doesn't really cast
baitcaster-
far at all.
The baitcaster A casts the farthest. Oh no, I think got a glitch again.
But like, oh no, that sucks.
Hey, but I used
Testing.
lure fishing,
Uh-huh.
like, normally because I didn't really have any money to buy stuff for float fishing.
Uh-huh.
And so I got, like, money. I just bought the best stuff on float fishing, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally like lure fishing too, but if I'm targeting specific epics, the letting the bait fall like that is, for me, the
Yeah.
easiest way to target that specific fish and keep getting it. And I don't think it takes. They say, like in the tips and stuff, that it takes a little longer than it does for lure fishing. If you can hit that spot where the fish is, and it likes the bait, I don't think it's any slower than lure fishing. I'm gonna have to restart the game again. All right, we'll see you guys. I'm gonna head on. It's been nice fishing with you guys, and
Yep.
hope to fish again. You can add me if you like. I appreciate it. Just in game. And,
Is it the same name for your username
yeah, it is.
on the?
Yeah.
It is. You can actually add
Alright,
in
I'll
game
send you.
if you go to multiplayer, and then just hit
Shoot,
the
yeah, I
blue
can.
plus next to the name. You
Oh,
can add
nice.
it in game. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna add you.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
man.
okay, I'll send you
Send.
follow requests.
So I'm adding you, Paradox.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll add you
hopefully we
too.
can fish again sometime.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.
Sure.
Happy New Year. If I
Thank
don't
you,
see
you too.
again.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Happy New Year.
Bye. Yeah, I'll send you a follow request too. King George.
Yeah, hold on.
King George, Leafhead.
Isn't that like a British king?
All right, we got 2,200 points to go. Let's go to Japan. So if you guys are still watching, I don't know if you're watching that technique that I told you about, like the dropping it and targeting the specific epics. We're going to do it here in Japan now. That technique doesn't actually work for rares, and the reason why is the rares don't have the instant bite. The rares actually have a 5 to 6 second delay before it can actually turn your rod red. And so the rare, it's different than the epic. But thing with the rare is, if you're just targeting a rare, if you're not going for the points, the way that you target a rare is rares, except for in Europe, right? Rares on most maps don't have any information about what they like and stuff in the fish index. And so if you scroll through your baits and you see a fish that doesn't like anything, it only turns yellow to certain baits and it's red to other baits, but there's no green baits where it's green, then target that fish. And that's the way you can catch a rare using basically normal mode. Hard mode will probably work for that because you'll be able to see the red and the green on the hard mode as well. But if you're just trying to fill up your thing and you're not after the points and stuff, because obviously you're not going to get the points if you're fishing in normal mode, but you can target the rare fish that way. And it's a relatively easy way to do that. So, well, I'll probably make a more video on like targeting like specific fish and just different ways that you can do that at some point. But during my cast, I'll try and drop that information as well. we're going to open our own room now, and we're going to Japan free. If anybody is watching and wants to join, you're free to. At the end of my room, I'm just going to put YT stream because I like everybody to know that I'm streaming. I don't want people to accuse me of recording them or whatever without their knowledge. You know, just trying to stay on the up and up here. We're going to Japan too. Go fishing. I like Japan too because there's 2 epics here. I don't think they make. In fact, we'll kind of see what we can do here. Set a timer and stuff. Take down our time and just see what we can do as far as points here. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near what we can do with the bony tail and I don't know, what is it, US free 9. I don't think we'll be anywhere near, but it'd be nice to know like what we can do. And I'll show you the technique that I've been using here on this map to target. So one of the fish is an epic, and it's Star Moody, I think, or something like that. And the other one is the Japanese eel. And so we'll target those fish. Hang on one second. I need my thing. I need to pull up the scoreboard. 63871. So I'll write that down. All right, then we'll start a timer. What do we need? I think we need the crawfish, right? So the method that is the silver mooney, right? Is the, I said star moody, and it's silver mooney. So the silver mooney, it likes the crawfish, right? And the Japanese eel also likes the crawfish. If we look at the rest of the fish, this is not in the bottom. We don't worry about that. Largemouth bass like a shiner, so we're not worried about it liking the crawfish. The catfish likes shiner. And again, even if it kind of does, we're looking for that immediate, that instant bite, right? So Crucian carp doesn't like any live bait. Barbell chub likes worm. Just go through these real quick. We're looking for anything that likes nothing else likes the crawfish. So let's target them with the crawfish and look for that instant red. And if it's not, we're going to take it out of the water. We're going to hit the next set of bubbles. Once we go through all the bubbles, we'll reset and go that way. So let's get a crawfish on here, and we'll go there. We're going to the deepest level. Let's see. We want crawfish A, which is this one. Okay. So we're going to the deepest, the deepest setting on our float reel, and I'm not even going to use the fireworks. I'm just going to do regular stuff. So yeah. Set a timer for 1 hour. All right, let's go. So here, I want to try and hit these spots as quick as possible. As soon as you get there, look at that. It was red before it got to the bottom. So we know that that's going to be the silver moonie or the eel. And that's going to be a silver moonie because the eel pulls drag, silver moonie comes right in. Boom, 5 points. And that's quick, right? So, and we're just targeting just those fish. So let's go back at it. So this could be, now the issue is the eel brings more points, but it's much harder to pull in. Even though it brings 12 points, it's a lot harder. And that was red before we hit the bottom. Silver mooney. Again, we're looking for red before we hit the bottom. There are a couple that'll turn red like pretty quickly after you hit the bottom. We don't want those. So I'm gonna hit, well, I cast kind of the wrong way, but we'll just kind of save this by reeling in. Hit that spot. Look at when it hits the bottom. Okay, hit the bottom. It's white, not ours. Go to the next one. We don't want that fish. We're just after a fish that turned red before it hits the bottom. That was before it hits the bottom. That's a fish that we want. It's going to be a Japanese eel or a silver moon. Done. Alright, let's hit this. Whoa, I went the wrong way. If I could cast a little better, we might even improve our score there. All the way to the bottom. Nothing. I think I hit those bubbles right on. If not, I'm not worried about it. Now this is where I could do some improvements. It's just getting my casting a little bit better so I can target these. Boom. Red, red, red. No red. Okay. Reset. I don't see any more bubbles. We're going to reset. Generate some more bubbles. And that's really the trick here. And let's see how efficient we can be with that method. I mean, you know, we got 5 and 12 points. Bony-tailed chub is 10, and then the other fish that we reel in come in real easy. They're 6 points. So I don't know that we can quite match that. We're not getting any bubbles. But we'll just kind of see what the difference is, and working this kind of in this way. So we got some bubbles right here. Too far. Again, as soon as we stop on top of the bubbles or close to the bubbles, we just watch it go down, turn the line red. Not what we want. And I normally don't have to reset this much. There's usually quite a few bubbles. I don't know why the bubbles aren't generating like they normally do. Okay, we got some out here. Whoa, that went the wrong way, but maybe it's close to these other bubbles. Not close enough. Okay, they got to be somewhat close. So my wrist is kind of turning as I cast that. But let's see. Instant red? No. Okay, we were definitely close enough to those bubbles. All right. See if I can get this kind of close. Instant red. Instant red. See? Even though we weren't exactly close, we were close enough to get that instant red. Silver Mooney. Now we'll reset. We ran out of bubbles. Now the Japanese eel does spawn quite a bit less than the Silver Mooney, obviously. Here we go, got a set of bubbles. About right here, let it drop. Instant red, look at that. And I think this might be the eel because it was like biting it on the way down. Nope, Silver Mooney. But it's like these guys like this bait so much that, you know, they just get it quickly. So I saw some more over here, but we'll just go after this one. We hit it almost. Oh, the bait goes down. Watch for red. No red. So like even right then, as soon as it got to the bottom, if it turned red, then it's not going to be it. It's going to be while it's sinking. And hopefully they don't change that and like take that away from us, you know, watching that. But it's definitely a way to make sure that you're getting the fish that you want, not the fish that you don't. And not that catching catfish or bat, see that's on the way down, it was red already. Definitely a fish that we want. And this is the eel. This is flying drag. So we're not wasting fish, we're not wasting time because catfish will also pull drag. We're not, and we want the eel, we don't want the catfish. We're not wasting time here until catching a fish that as soon as it jumps, we see that it's a catfish and we don't want it, right? So we either cut it off or we reel it in even though we don't want it, because this brings 12 points for reeling in. It probably takes about as much time as a catfish. It's a little bit more, it's obviously more time than a bony-tailed chub. Wish it was a little easier to reel in for the points, but and it's only 2 points more than a chub. But in the meantime, you pull in those moonies, which are 5 points each, but they reel in just like a 3-point fish. So maybe we can get it up by doing that. And the fact that We're targeting specifically the fish that we want. It's going to really depend on how many moonies we get and how many of those we get. So we got some bubbles here on the way down. No red on the way down. Okay, take it out. And just reset. Okay, we got 2 sets of bubbles here. After the first set. On the way down. Nothing. Let's go to this set. Can we get it over there? No. Try this. Red. No red. Don't try and force it. If it's not red, take it out. Because what, I call it getting catfished, right? So like, you know how somebody's pretending to be something they're not? I think when it's a catfish on the line and you're getting catfished, sometimes the catfish, they'll turn it red just after it hits the bottom. And if you're not paying attention when it hits the bottom, see, that was just after. I think this might be a catfish. We'll pull this one. You know what? I don't want to pull it in. We're timing ourselves, so that one is not the case. This one is, see, it's still on the way to the bottom, was red. Silver Mooney or eel. Now after this, I'll kind of show you after we get done with our timer. I'll pull in a catfish. Now we may end up catching a catfish here just because, like you shouldn't catch a catfish using this method, but sometimes, I don't see it hit the bottom or it hits the bottom and I don't think it hit the bottom or something like that, and then you get catfished. So you'll end up getting a catfish or, something else, but normally it's a catfish. It's my experience of it. Didn't pop that the right way. Come on, eel. Yeah, I wish this eel was a little bit quicker to bring in, and then this would definitely be a spot. But even right now, it's a nice change of pace from the Smith River and the bony-tailed chub and stuff like that. At least, change of pace to keep catching these fish. See, okay, this is a rare, but it still lights up like right away. So the rare are supposed to take more time to turn red, but that's not been my experience. It's still turning red on the way down with the rare. See, that didn't turn red at all on the way down. This is a catfish. We don't want it. If it turned red after it got to the bottom there. Should be close enough. Definitely not what we want. I haven't gotten any moonies in a couple of refreshes there, so should be seeing moonies here pretty soon. Do we have any bubbles? Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong way. Let's go there. We assume the fish is still there. On the way down. Red? No. Refresh. We're having a lot of refreshes here. What's going on? Not getting many bubbles with our refreshes. We only had 1 set of bubbles there. Okay, we got 3 here. On the way down. Watch for the red. Nope. And where did these other bubbles go? I think they were in here somewhere. And we'll just experiment. I think they were like in here somewhere. Yep, red on the way down. That's what we want. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this eel, if it's a rare, we can actually see what bait it likes. That's usually not the case with the rares. It's interesting. And I thought that was like only something that happened in Europe. So yeah, that's kind of interesting, really. But for sure, I remember seeing in the fish decks the fact that the seal liked. Can't even think of the crawfish. I couldn't think of any crawfish. Okay, we tested the far one there, which we just kind of almost cast to. We're going to test this closer one. And then we'll reset if it's not. Not. Oh, we got a lot of swirls. Where are the bubbles? There's some bubbles. And over here too. Again, yes or no? Survey says yes. That was quick, actually. Must have been in the middle. Yeah. Oh. We saw some over here, and there's some over there. Go over here first. Come on, keep it a little to the right. See if we can get there. Let it drop. Red, red, no red. Where was over here? Somewhere. Oh, the bubbles disappeared. Somewhere right in here, maybe. I mean, if it turns red on the way down, we know we got it. I didn't. If not, then oh, I think we were in the right area too. Let's check that again. One more time. Right here. Drop. Server says no. We'll try this one more time just to make sure we're in the right spot. We didn't pass it and we're testing the wrong spot. And we're going to test. Survey says nope. You are not the fish we're looking for. There we go. Watch it drop. Red. Okay, that is the fish we're looking for. Or one of the fish. Yeah. So, you know, I mean, this does take a little while longer to reel in, but like if you could consistently generate these eel, and you know, you might be able to pull your average up quite a bit. I don't know, but as long as this takes the reeling though, I don't know that we can approach what we get with the bony-tail, because even though we're pulling in a lot of fish that are 6, the fact that we're pulling them in so quickly, because they don't fight, I don't know if this, even if we just did this in the Mooney, whether we're going to be able to match that, but we'll see. There was another set of bubbles right next to it. Let's try that. Whoop. A little far, a little to the right. We'll see if we can save it. Coming right in here. Let it drop. And right on the way down, it is the fish we want. There's another over here somewhere. I'll see if I can remember somewhere right in there. Mooney. And it was like right in here. Oh, right there. I didn't cast far enough. That's a little too far, but that's okay. And let it drop. No. Okay. You don't have to be exactly right on it. Close enough. Look, we're red. It is the fish we're looking for. There's another one right here. And we got some new ones over here. Red, okay. Yeah. Missed that jump. I jumped around. He kind of went up one direction and then twisted around, went the other direction, I think. That's what it seemed like anyway. Another bubbles right there. If we can keep this over here so we can get a good test. Right in here. No. Either we're too far out or no. Try it over here. Oh, we're red on the way down. That was like immediate, and we weren't anywhere near. The bubbles were swimming away. That's a good thing. And I am using the A version of the crawfish. So just so you know, if you're using the C version or the B version, you're not going to get as much range in like turning your thing red. So you will need to have the bait closer in order to do these drop tests. No. I think I was pretty close to those bubbles too. Let's just double check these bubbles. Yep, it is. So we weren't close enough to these bubbles. It did turn red on the way down. Did we test both of these bubbles? I don't remember. We're going to test them again. Not what we're looking for. There was some over here. I did not get that out far enough. We'll try again. I don't even remember exactly. Oh, there they are. Maybe we can get it close enough. Oh, it swam over close enough. But it's not what we want. Bubbles way out there. Again. That was like as we hit the bottom. This might be no, this could be, yeah. It was definitely before the crawfish reached the bottom. So. And this could be a catfish, but are we being catfished? We'll find out in a second. This is fighting a lot more like a catfish than it is an eel, at least so far. But oh, it's an eel. Aha. So the method still works. It was definitely red before it hit the bottom. It was close, but right before it hit the bottom. Any more bubbles that I missed? No. Got some bubbles out to the right there. In line with that. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Again, I was looking for these, but it still wasn't red by the time that we hit the bottom. We may need to test that group of bubbles again. It's going pretty far away. Let's test this one. Not what we're looking for. Right, set of bubbles again. Let's go about right there. Not what we're looking for. These ones. Not what we want. Quiet. Isaac. Come on, buddy. It's just a neighbor. It is what we're looking for. Right there. Only set of bubbles. We didn't see any swirls or anything. Is that what we said? Fezzik. Enough, buddy. Fezzik. Fezzik. Enough. Hey. Fezzik, that's enough, buddy. Hey, no. Oh, come on. Oh, I know I screwed this reel in all up. You're all mad. Okay. I abused you enough. Thank you for not breaking my line. Make sure we still have the crawfish. Yeah, we do. Do we have any bubbles? Oh, I had some bubbles come up over here. Can we get there before they swim away? You are what we are looking for. Mooney. I think around that. Yep, there we go. Right there. We got 4, 3, and 1. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Like that. Rest is about the same. Are you what we're looking for? Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. There's another set of bubbles. I don't think we cast far enough there, but not what we're looking for. I'm going to try that one more time, right in that vicinity. Nope. And there's some, gosh, come on. Some right in here somewhere. We won't waste too much time. Doesn't seem like anything there is what we're looking for. One more time, right? See if I can get it right in the middle of these guys. Ish. Let's see. Oh, one of them turned red as it was dropping. Now, hopefully the other one doesn't take the bet. Hopefully we don't get catfish today. That should be immune. Don't catfish us. We got catfished. We got catfished. There you go. They're trying to hit that one spot, thinking you know there was an eel there or something because they have all those bubbles, and we got ourselves catfished. And did it to ourselves. See, the issue is that catfish, it fights all that just like an eel, pretty much. You only get 9 points for it, so it just takes away from some of the efficiency that we're working on. I think we already tested these bubbles and we said that they weren't what we were looking for, so we need to reset. That was about to be a catfish. If you notice it, right as soon as it hit the bottom, it turned red. So we're about to get catfished again. We don't want to get catfished. It's almost as bad as getting catfished in real life. Like, meaning you start liking somebody online and they aren't who they say they are. They're not the person that they claim to be. Are the bubbles coming, or we have no bubbles this time? Maybe we can generate our own? No. I do, when I come to this Japan, even though I'm in an open room, I notice not a lot of people join. This is free Japan. I guess it's just not as popular as like the US maps and Korea maps. Or regions instead of maps. So let's see if this is... That is what we are looking for. You are not a catfish. You are an eel. A Japanese eel, to be precise. Oh, you are a catfish. Oh, man. That was... okay, I'm going to review the footage there. I think that was red going on the way down, but we got catfished. We got catfished again. See if we see any more bubbles. Did we switch baits? Oh, we did. We're on Shiner. No wonder we're getting catfish. You have to be on the right bait. This is what we're looking for. We were getting catfish because we were on Shiner. I knew that, like, for some reason, the past 2 times, I wonder if we switched to Shiner before, and that's why, oh man, gotta check the bait. Gotta check the bait. And you know, I mean, I can kind of see the little crawfish kind of goes like in the water, you know, waves its arms around, but not what we're looking for. I should have been watching that. Now, if I switch to worm, I can always see it, kind of make that out, but normally I can make out the crawfish too. I guess I just didn't pay attention long enough. Not what we're looking for. Pull in, see if we can get this, test this other at the same time. It is right on the way down. It is a crawfish. It is what we're looking for. Usually an eel. So yeah, I was starting to go, okay, is my method not working all the time? Why are we getting catfish? But yeah, it makes sense if the bait changed. On the way down, nope. We might have been a little bit far away for that one. Let's test this one. Yep, it is what we're looking for. Now, to be honest, like, I normally get a lot more moonies than this. Silver moonie, okay. I normally get a lot more moonies with this and less eels, but this has definitely been an eel heavy round, so I'm not sure what that means or how it affects our numbers, but we'll see what it does. There's the bubbles generating, okay. Test. No. Maybe some closer. Test. No. Okay. I think there was another set, but I didn't remember exactly where they were. So, when in doubt, reset. Some here. Test. It is. Survey says, bing, bing, bing. Survey says, you got it. bubbles that are going to spawn? No. Okay. And what are you? Not what we want. It's going to be close enough? Probably not. Yep. Oh, it is close enough. Okay. Got it on the way down. Save a little time by not reeling in and recasting and then casting the wrong spot. That worked. If I'd been touching if it was too far away, and then we had to so we already saw that one. We need to reset. Nope. There's one over here. Seems to be pretty close. I don't remember exactly where, but watch it fall. Nope. Lots of swirls. There we go, bubbles. Red, okay. Definitely on the way down. Mooney, eel, one of the two. I'm pretty sure that was a crawfish on the bottom. So, definitely an eel. Nope. Reset. There we go. Seemed like I was kind of off kilter a little bit for a second there. Alright. Let's cast. Oh. Horrible cast. A little bit better, maybe a little short. Nope, right on. Red. Red. Nope. Reset. Red. Red. Test. No. Test. Yes. Mooney. Come on in, Mooney. Woo! You're a no. You are a no. You are a no-no. We don't want any catfish. Don't like the catfish. We like the Mooney. We like the eel. Like the eel. Is this other one? No. Set that back one. I can throw it straight. I think that was red all the way down. I've got to get a correct cast. There we go. That'll work. Red on the way down. There we go. Here. I fish a lot. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
I'm all right. Enjoying my Sunday morning, just 1 a.m. here.
East Coast, huh?
Yeah. East Coast. Are you West Coast or middle of the country?
Central.
Central, okay. So, yeah, it's Sunday morning for you too then.
Yep, 6 minutes.
Yep. Nice. These things come in so fast.
Yeah, they do. I was just over in Belgium trying to catch a number 1 Wells catfish.
Oh, yeah, the number 1.
Yeah, I was trying.
Yeah, I was. I've got to number 5, and I think the past 2 days I dropped a couple spots. So I don't know. Last I checked, I had the number 1 barbell, but that easily could change. It's brand new fish as well. I mean, I guess I could easily change no matter what, but all it takes is one fish, one time.
Yeah, I got the number 1 black bullhead, and I got the number 2 eel pout, and
Oh wow!
I think I'm 6 on the Wells catfish, and I don't know. I got a bunch of top 10s.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot. You do fish a lot then.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, to have all those top 10s, like it takes a lot of fishing, in my opinion, unless there's a trick that I don't know of. It just takes a lot of catching the same fish over and over again to put up those kinds of numbers. Does it not? Or is there a trick?
No trick. I think I hit 200 Wells catfish tonight.
That's a lot.
And I'm still like 7th or 8th or somewhere around there.
Okay. How are
I didn't
you,
get a PB.
like, in the Netherlands, I noticed, like, they generate, is it Netherlands? Trying to think, Netherlands or maybe it's Belgium.
Netherlands 3 is where the Wells is, where
Well,
the black
there are 2
bullhead
of
is.
them. One has the
Yeah,
big
and
wall
then
in front of it, and then one is like a little small pond, or smaller pond that's kind of almost sunsetty. That's the one that I like to catch them at.
Yeah, that's Belgium. Belgium 2.
Belgium, okay. That's right. Okay, Belgium. It just seems like
Yeah.
they don't spawn, because I mean, I recognize them by the big huge swirl, but
Yeah.
like it just seems like I can't get them to spawn enough to get like 200 in a decent amount of time, unless you were there like all day.
No, I caught 75 of them in the last 2 hours.
How are you getting them to spawn so much?
You just got to reset your map every once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I usually get one to spawn, unless, I don't know, maybe I'm just not, is the squirrel not as big if it's in the middle? Because I know they can be in the middle.
I don't fish for them in the middle. I only fish for them when they're on top.
Okay. You're
And I
just
can see
resetting
'em.
a lot, huh?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because I can't get those kinds of numbers. That's a lot of them. 70 in an hour, you said, or a couple hours?
75 in like a little over 2 hours.
That's a lot. That's a lot of those catfish. Because that would be, let's see, about 2 hours. If you're doing 80 an hour, that's a lot of like season points. Even.
Yeah, I don't know where I am in freshwater, but
No, I'm just
I think
thinking
I was
about
in-
like even like points per hour. Like if you were trying to grind compared to like what you can get with like a bony tail or something like that. That's right up there. That's grinding for sure. 75 in 2 hours. No wonder you have so many number ones. That's a really good fishing. I'm just starting to learn about this whole targeting to go after like one fish, you know, because there are a lot of telltale signs, which is, I mean, I've only been playing this since before Thanksgiving, so. How long have you been playing?
Okay. For almost 5 years.
No wonder. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense. You probably know all the little quirks and stuff about so many different fish, huh?
Yeah.
I should pry your brain sometime.
Yeah, like a lot of people just come in here and they'll just cast kind of all around, you know.
Well, I was
I
just
only
talking
just
about
came
like
in here.
you can target the epic and the rare here like super easy. Just watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to do it with the lure like you're doing it, but definitely watching. If I watch my bait sink and it turns red before it hits the bottom, I know it's, you know, if I'm using the crawfish, I know for a fact it's going to be either the mooney or the eel. And it looks like every time.
Yeah.
Can you tell the same thing with a lure? Is it the same process or?
It can be. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
It just depends. You gotta fish for it and see how it reacts to what you're fishing with.
Yeah.
I typically don't like to lure fish though.
Yeah, I do like to lure fish. I find it easier to target a lot with, because I know exactly where my bait is and exactly when it should turn, you know, my line should turn red and all that stuff. With lure, especially on the bottom, sometimes I have a hard time telling the depth of if I'm like right underneath or within the target region of the fish, and whether I should see my line turn red or not. So
Yeah.
it's a lot easier
Yeah,
on the
that's
top, obviously.
that's why I don't lure fish that much.
Yeah. On the shallower stuff, though, I seem to do it better, obviously. But when it gets real deep and like you're way down, you know, there's so much space between you and the bubbles. It's tough.
Yeah. It's very inefficient to fish with lures on the bottom unless you're using a spoon or
The metal jig.
the jig.
Yeah. Or crankbait if you can keep it down there.
Yeah. But the minnow and the soft bait and all that, it takes too long to sink.
It does. Yeah, I pretty much refuse to fish soft bait on the bottom. I'll do a spinner once in a while, but soft bait, yeah, it just takes a long time. Now in real life, I love throwing out a what is that, wacky worm or whatever? The wacky worm. Top bait is what I like to use for bass. I mean,
Yeah.
bass seem to like that wacky worm. Was it Yakumo? I don't remember what it's called. The whatever one.
The Yamamoto Cinco.
That's the one. Obviously, you know. Yamamoto Cinco.
Yeah. I've tournament bass fished for like 30 years.
Have you really? Wow.
Yeah.
I just got into it like just recently. I grew up out west in New Mexico, and all I ever did growing up was trout fishing, and so I didn't know the first thing about bass fishing. And I've been fishing out here, but like I didn't realize that like you kind of need some, like it's not like trout fishing where you just take a super light rod and reel, and it doesn't matter because you know the fish mouth, you know, it doesn't matter, you use a small hook. With bass fishing, you got to be able to set that hook, right? And so because they have that hard mouth. So yeah, I just got into like doing a little bit of bass fishing around here, and I've been doing it from the shoreline. So trying to convince my wife to let me get some sort of boat so I can get out in the water.
Yeah, and that definitely helps.
Oh, it does. But like for me, it's just about being out in the water, being outside, and I enjoy it. So,
One of the reasons that I got a boat is because, I mean, I used to like fishing from the shore, but um, I got a boat because I got sick of dealing with ticks and snakes.
the what? Oh, the snakes.
Ticks and snakes.
Yeah, that's me too. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I don't know. Especially around here, there's so much private land around the lake and stuff. Like around a lot of the lakes around here, there's just a lot of private land. So you only get like certain spots that you can go to, and there's way too much pressure in a lot of those spots. So you're not
Where are
gonna
you,
get
around
much.
like Lake Powell or something?
So I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, and they have like some of the big
Oh, you're in
reservoirs around
North
here.
Carolina. I thought you said you were in Arizona.
No, I grew up in New Mexico actually. So
Okay.
I live in Charlotte now.
Yeah, my brother's actually going to be moving to North Carolina in the spring next year.
Oh, really? Do you know like
Yeah.
what part?
I think he's going to be somewhere near Fayetteville.
Okay, that's a good area.
Yeah, his wife has family in Fayetteville.
Okay,
So they're trying to be somewhere around like an hour around that city, I guess.
nice. There's some really good golf around there. Really good golf. Like I don't know about the fishing around there. Like I never got into fishing around here until like recently, and so I mean I have fished around here a little bit, but again I didn't know there's not a lot of, unless I go up in the mountains. There's not a lot of like big trout fishing areas around here, so very different.
Yeah.
And bass are weird to catch. Like there's so many. It's like there's so many different things and lures, and I was like, it was overwhelming. Trout is pretty easy, you know. Like you go out there with some corn and a stick. Bass, well, you know, I guess what are they? They're like a ambush attacker, so you want to get the stuff down in there. So yeah, I'm just learning. Like I said, I just started bass fishing, so watching a lot of YouTube videos about how to get in there. And
Yeah, I've been bass fishing for probably about 47 years.
Wow. What's your PB?
14 pounds.
Wow, that is a huge bass. That is a huge bass.
I used to live in California.
Oh, do they have large bass out there?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Really big bass, yeah.
Nice.
And it's funny, too, because I caught that fish out of a small lake.
Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk?
I used to manage a lake, and it was only 770 acres.
Uh-huh.
And they used to stock trout in it. And the big bass would come and feed on the trout when the stock truck would come.
That's funny.
So that's how the bass got so big in that lake.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
You know,
sense.
there's eating 12-inch trout, you know, like twice a week.
Oh man, they stock the lakes that often, twice a week.
They used to stock the one that I was in. Yeah, it was. They used to do it 500 pounds of trout twice a week.
Must have had a lot of fishing in there, a lot of trout fishing, huh?
Yeah, the trout fishing was really good there.
Now I've also had a mind to like try out, because I like trout fishing, to try out fly fishing, which I've never tried. Have you tried it fly fishing at all? Or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you like it?
Yep, I fly fish. Yeah, I fly fish for trout. My biggest trouts is coincidentally also 14 pounds.
Wow. A 14-pound trout. What kind of
rainbow.
trout was it?
Rainbow.
Rainbow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now those are from my understanding, rainbow's like the biggest trout species, right?
No.
No?
I think German browns actually are.
German brown, okay. I don't know that I've ever caught one. I've caught cutthroat trout, brook trout, rainbow trout, obviously, is really popular. But I don't know, brown trout is one that has eluded me so far.
Yeah, they got really good. I think the world record brown trout was actually caught in the White River in Arkansas.
Wow. That'd be good.
But I think you're right, though. Actually, I think the rainbow is the biggest.
Is it?
Yeah, because I think the record is in Alaska, and it's like 40 or 50 pounds or some shit.
Wow. Yeah, my uncle used to do a lot of like salmon fishing in Alaska. He sent me some pictures of him with some of these huge salmon. I mean, as big as he is. I think he did it from a kayak and stuff. So. All right. Let's see.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna jump out of here
Okay.
and go do some freshwater fishing.
Got it.
Yep.
This
it
is
easy.
freshwater, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fish some of the new maps.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It was nice fishing with you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just writing down my score because I timed myself for an hour, just seeing if what kind of numbers I can put up, bringing in just the eel and the mooney, targeting those fish.
Yeah, you're looking to do the leaderboard.
Yeah, right now I'm number 7. So.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's my first full month, fishing here, and I just happened to be out fishing when December, like early morning, when December 1st rolled around, and the person I was fishing with said, "Hey, guess what? We're 11 and 12 on the leaderboard." And I was like, "What's the leaderboard?" So, you know, I was like, hey, sounds like interesting. Maybe I can stay up here this month. It's been a lot more than I anticipated. Let's just say that much.
Yeah, you got to fish a lot in order to make the top 10.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not going to be doing this next month. I'll just say that. Maybe the month after I'll try. I was going to say I might try the saltwater, but that looks even more competitive than the freshwater.
Yeah, looks like you got 64,000 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So far, anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, it looks like you, that guy Archer, I think he's been stuck at 60,000 for quite a while.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday with 60. I don't know. Maybe he's taking a vacation and saving up his energy and gonna make a push. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think I'm down at.
I'm kind of
20.
looking forward to the end of the month. To be honest, it's been a long month. A lot of fishing.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
A lot of fishing, but I enjoy it. So yeah. Anyway, nice
Alright, bro,
fishing
we'll
with
take it
you.
easy.
Nice fishing with you. Have a good one.
You too.
Good luck. Bye bye. I was adding this up wrong, or subtracting this wrong. My fault. I don't think the numbers are very good here. But we'll see. Looks like maybe like 300 or so. 1, 1. Looks like 311. That's not good. I know I lost once I got started talking. I wasn't being very good about it, but it's still not very good. So yeah, I thought this would be a little better than it was. We will, I don't know why that's so close to me, or why it's so big. It's like huge. Let's see, bring it in. If I bring it towards me, will it shrink? There it goes. There it goes. That's what I like. Something like that. All right, let's switch maps. Let's go bunny tail chub for a bit. Yeah, we probably could have gotten our score up a little bit. I don't, it'd be tough to get all the way up to 500 or so. That'd be tough. It's bunny tail chub. That's a big fish there. I want to roll. Ooh, big swirl there. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. What does a monitor like? Grasshopper? Minnow. So we have minnow. It also likes grasshopper. But also. This like cutthroat like some minnow too. Maybe the brown trout likes grasshopper. It's low. So the grasshopper might be better than minnow in this instance. A lot of these smallmouth and stuff like minnow, but they don't like grasshopper. And the brook trout likes grasshopper. And crappie. Virginia brook trout. Okay. These small guys right here. They like grasshopper. Okay. They don't like. So if we go with the small one, we use minnow. It doesn't turn red right away, and that usually avoid it. So this is to get the bonus. See, like that would have been red right away. Let's see. I'm just kind of doing some research here. Sorry. It's mountain whitefish. Little ball. He likes the minnow. Okay, so he likes the minnow quite a bit. I wonder if it turned red right away. If we go float fishing. Fishing top, grasshopper, and the little grasshopper. Fishing top with the grasshopper. Let's see. Not red. Checking things out. Quick red, but not immediate red. Not immediately. Let's see what it is. That took a few seconds to turn red. That's right. So it's probably, I mean, if it's a ponytail, I'd be surprised. I'm just trying to learn like the patterns. Those are not red. Okay, so we can successfully not bring the mountain light fishing. See, that's the thing is we bring in the mountain light fish so much. Not that it's hard to bring in, but if we can target the ponytail, then bring more of those in, bring a number of. So this is not red. Now it's red. See what it is? I think it's going to be red. Definitely not red. This little guy. Okay. Pretty quick. Not immediate. This isn't like it gets in the water and when it's in the water, it's really red. Let's see. I'm acting like a bonitail maybe a little bit. But if it's supposed to be like instant bite, yeah, so that was it. Okay, black coffee, which doesn't like it quite much. Let's try this one again. Not super close. Let's try that one again. And that one is close. Not immediate red. Barely red at all. No, that's not red. Slow to turn red. And we were right on it. I mean, at least that could have been down in the middle. Ponytail. If it is a ponytail. Not. Yep. Red. Come on. That was pretty red. I'm hoping it's a bonus. Things are looking good. Stop. Red. Okay, red before the bobber finished. Looking good so far. That was red before the bobber finished. Is that good? I think that one does work. Oh, good. Not red. Now it's red. Now I fish maybe? Or brook trout? Is it possible? Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to what we know. Starting to get bored, we might go visit say hello to people. if we can find empty, open rooms, freshwater. Let's go do that. Oh, staying fishing because you're not bored instead of going to bed and not fishing anymore for the night, I think is a good thing. Let's keep those points going up the board and not just go to bed because we got bored. I'm going to drink a little bit of some Diet Coke, by the way. Diet Coke. Oh, we forgot our new unique we need to put in our saltwater tank. I only have 2 uniques in my saltwater tank. Fish tank. So spadefish was the one, but I just got this golden back tarpon. I need to take out some epics, I think. Rare. We have some of the sharks, the goblin sharks and things like that. Maybe those are rare? Zombie shark. We'll just put one of those in there. We'll put one of these in there. These are the ones from the put one of these in there. All right, let's go back up. Oh, we could do it in here. Marijuana Man. Peepaw. Outback. Astro.
Top
Love
six
it.
on
Ding,
leaderboard.
ding,
I know
ding,
you.
ding,
I know
ding,
you.
ding, ding.
Oh,
You know me.
I
Are
got
you
did
Alfred's
not.
friend? Are you Alfred's friend?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's my
Ding,
friend.
ding, ding,
Oh,
ding.
he's,
Now you're
he's
you're my
Dinkum,
friend.
dinkum,
yeah.
ding,
Thinkum Dinkum.
dinkum.
I'm gonna
Ding.
kick you. Please shut up.
What's that name? I can't
Yo,
read it.
Thinkum
Dinkum
Dinkum.
dinkum.
Thinkum Dinkum.
Oh,
It's like
If
a
you think him, he's gonna dink him.
well, no, it's like
what?
it's like a small computer, right? Thinkum Dinkum, like a dinky,
Yeah.
a dinky
Are you
Yeah.
thinky,
Italian?
You're my
a
friend
dinky
now.
thinky
You're
thing.
my friend now.
Okay, no, Thinkum Dinkum. Can you tell this woman next to me to stop being weird? Like she said she's gonna like grab my rod and shit, like and like
I
do
didn't say
weird
that.
stuff to me. You can ask Wayne. She's been doing it she's been doing it all day, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah. She said
What?
she's gonna touch my butthole. She
Say
said
hi to the
What?
Are
chat,
you
by
one
the
of
way.
them type proof? Hi.
Hi, chat. No, not
Oh,
that there's
shit.
anybody there, but yeah. Say hi, chat.
I
Hi.
didn't
Wait.
say nothing.
Wait, you're streaming?
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me follow you. Wait, what are you streaming on?
YouTube.
Shit.
Bet.
Same name.
I was just watching. Wait, I actually have YouTube on my other TV. I'm probably gonna watch a stream after.
Yeah, it's same name. Thinkum Dinkum.
Thinkum Dinkum.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Why is your name Dinkum Dinkum? Is there a reason or something?
Well, I was playing a different game. It was like a space game or whatever, and like I read a lot of like sci-fi novels from like the 1950s and stuff. And there's a book, and he was describing a sentient computer. So back in the 1950s, apparently, if you had a
You're born in
if you have a small
1950?
computer, that's like a good thing back then. So,
20,
I definitely
29
did not. I definitely did
subscribers.
not just say
no,
I
thank you,
love you in your chat.
thank you for that.
29 subscribers.
Yep, that's all I have. Yeah, I just started, so and you know, for me, it's
I'm
just
I'm a follow you.
it's just a fun thing.
Wait,
I mean, I have a real
I'm
job,
dumb.
so
No, you're good.
You have a
I'm
job?
yep, I have a job.
Aren't you like not old enough or something?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can
I
have a
wish I
job at
wasn't old enough.
14.
What's that?
I know. That's I have a job.
I used to have a job
Since I
and
was
I
like
quit
9.
because I hated everybody there.
No, when I started having a job, I was like 8 or 9.
That's
That's
child
child
labor.
labor. Yeah,
No,
that's.
I wanted
mean,
to. I did like
I mean, if
no,
you
I did
work
like
in like
tractors
you
and
know
stuff.
If
with
it's
your
under the table,
parents or
if
something
it's
like
under
that.
the table, yeah.
No. I do like tractors and stuff for like
For a farm, yeah, no, that's under the table. That's legal.
no.
You just
I
said.
get paid.
Is it like
Yo,
family?
this is rare. Yo, wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
This is rare.
yeah, it is. It's a crazy
I did not
fish.
realize that. That's crazy.
What do
Okay, I
need
just
this
realized
one.
I've been keeping all my fish, and I'm not level 20 here.
Shiner Krill.
So can can I ask you a question?
Yes. You just asked me a question.
So
If you ask, can I ask you a question?
I
That's a
don't
question.
know. Don't start there. Don't start there.
Okay. Yes.
So do you have to catch epic fish? Do you have to be max level and on epic or
yeah.
on expert?
Yes, except in one
Oh my
instance.
god.
If you are in the
What's the one
if you
instance?
are in an event room. So right now they have the Christmas event going on, and you can be
Okay.
any level, you can be any difficulty, but outside of the event room you have to be max level and you have to be on expert difficulty.
Okay, that explains so much. Thank you.
Now uniques, you don't have to be either one. You can catch those on normal mode and whatever else. However, all the uniques, and those are all in US East right now, you have to catch all the fish on that level before you're able to catch a unique, which most of them have epics. So that means that you have to be max level. So But yeah,
Yeah.
so kind of by default means you have to be max level. So yes, but for epics, yes.
He was
you,
gonna send you money.
what's that? I
What?
don't want any money. Sorry, I have a job. I mean, maybe at some point I just hadn't considered like people. I know that that's like a thing for streamers and stuff. I just
You're not one of them type of streamers.
well,
though.
I don't have anything set up for that because I didn't really consider that anybody would want to send me money. So I guess
Yeah,
I
that
just,
one dude in your
yeah,
that one dude in your chat, he wanted to send you money.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of cool. I never actually thought that anybody would ever want to send me money. So like I said, I don't have anything set up for it. And I mean, if they do want to send me money, maybe they could like give it to charity or some good cause or something like
Yeah.
that. Because you know, I'm not doing this for money right now. You know, maybe in the future I will, and I'll set something up.
Yeah.
But right now I just do it because I enjoy. You know, I actually am planning to at some point stream actual 3Ds that you can watch like in your Quest instead of just get it on YouTube. But I just have an issue with putting the metadata in it so that YouTube recognizes that it's 3D content because it's the stereographic 3D that I broadcast. So.
Yeah.
My controller died again. Never mind. Or yeah, it did.
My controller's gonna die.
Yo,
God
she just
damn.
threw that thing. Goddamn.
You know, they do break.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I broke like 5 of them before.
Yeah, I'm on the 3S. I'm on the new 3S.
It's like you're.
I'm
It's
not
almost
agree.
like. It's almost like you're like, oh, it's just money.
Ow! No,
I'm not
because
paying
in
for
my
it. I don't
Quest
care.
That's what I tell my wife
took the
sometimes. She'll
3.
be like, hey, do you want to do this or you want to get that? And I'm like, ah, just money.
You have a wife?
Yeah, I have a wife.
Oh my.
I have a wife.
How old are you?
I'm old. I'm 48.
That doesn't answer my question.
I just did though. I'm 48,
The
and I've been married to my wife for
48?
yeah. I've been married to my wife for 23
1,
years.
2, 3, 4.
Good for you,
That's
man.
like
Yeah, thanks.
I'm older.
You are. You're
I'm-
older than my wife.
No, you.
Oh, you're older than me.
You're
How old are you?
you're like 12.
No, I'm not. I'm a 68.
68. Nice.
You're not older than
Yeah.
my grandma.
What year were you
So
born
you're
again?
a pedophile.
What-
She's a pedophile then.
What year were you born
She's a
again?
pedophile.
Do the math real fast. Do the math.
Oh, wait.
Do the math.
Hold
Oh
on.
my
I was born in
Wait.
2019.
So you're what? 3 years old? Not 3.
Oh
Yep,
my God.
I was born in
6 years old?
2019. Yeah, I was born in 2019.
2019 would make you
You can
5,
date my
not 6.
sister.
Yes, I am.
Do you want to date my sister?
Yo, Thinkum, we keep catching the same fish at the same time, dude.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
thought-
Like, it seems like I think that the spawn system spawns. I think it like has a certain way that it spawns. I don't know that. I've only been playing this game since November, so since like middle of November, so just over a month now. But
I just
Oh,
got it for Christmas.
oh, you did?
Yeah.
Awesome. And you already have the
Already level
DLCs.
20
Did
in
y'all
that.
buy it with your own money? or
Yeah,
something?
I bought Netherlands, I got Belgium, I got the U.S. East and West. I got a couple more, I think. I got one more. I don't know what it is though. It's not France, but I don't know which one it is.
So yeah, so the only reason that I'm on
It's
the leaderboard
Japan.
is the only reason I'm on the
Part one.
leaderboard is because right after I got this, I was fishing kind of like we are with somebody, and it just happened to be like it just turned over. It's late at night, so it just turned to December 1st, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, the leaderboard just turned over. We're like 11th and 12th place," and I was like, "Wow, what's the leaderboard?" And so then he told me about like I guess on this game there's like a big it the leaderboard resets every month, and so at the bottom when you catch a fish there's an area in yellow that says how many points that fish counts towards the leaderboard, and there's fresh and saltwater. So I was like, oh well, I'll try and stay on the freshwater leaderboard this month. It's been tough. You have to fish a lot to stay on the leaderboard. There are people
Well,
It's
for
like
freshwater, yeah.
well, both. Saltwater's even worse.
I bet you saltwater's harder. Yeah.
Saltwater's worse. Saltwater, those people, I don't even know. They must fish
I always
24
got
hours a
feet
day.
picked.
Yeah, nah. I fish at night and in the morning when I can.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I probably won't do the leaderboard next month, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing.
Nice
Yeah.
rod. How do you get that rod?
I like the shotgun.
Yeah, this you get from. Have you gotten any pearl coins yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's how I buy the.
So this was available before they had the Christmas event, holiday event that they have now. This was available in the Pearl Coin store for that you could buy with your Pearl Coins. But right now you can only buy the Christmas rod. So I don't know if after the event if they're going to bring this rod and reel back. A lot of people seem to like it. I like it. It's a really good rod. It casts really far. But I don't know if they're going to bring it back or not. But collect the pearl coins. You get up to 4 a day when you fish, just randomly when you catch a fish. Or you can buy them with credits, but they're really expensive if you buy them with credits. So unless you do a lot of fishing like I do, it's better off to just do them when you're catching fish. To that end, let me shoot off some fireworks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have Japan Part 1. That's when I was
Why the hell are the fireworks?
Oh, I have Japan Part 1.
No, those are boosts.
Yeah.
So I just gave when you guys saw the fish now, so it counts for everybody in the room.
Epics, gold.
So for the next 10 minutes, if you sell a fish, you get 30% extra gold. Or if you release it, you get 30% extra EXP. And the epics for people that are max level like me will spawn twice as much. But if you're not catching epics, then at least you get a boost for gold or EXP.
I need experience points, so yeah.
So yeah, catch some fish in the next 10 minutes, you get 30% extra experience points.
Oh, hell yeah. Xander. First one.
That's like a name I'd name my child.
Oh yeah, my uncle named his baby. He just had it 2 days ago. Xander.
Your uncle was pregnant 2 days ago?
Oh my dude.
No, bitch.
That's what I heard.
No. No,
What are you
she's not
eating?
her. Huh?
Dude,
What are you
this
eating?
wings. This stupidity is killing me. Sorry, no, that's. Oh yeah, Forex be off that. It's saying that this fish is. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I think I already got it. That's why.
Yeah, I'm using the
Oh,
dragon.
I only need one more fish. Hell yeah.
Are you lure fishing or?
What? Him? Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what?
No, I'm float fishing. There's one fish that I haven't gotten that I'm trying to get. It's the first page, bottom left.
Wait, I can check. First page, bottom left. Oh, tilapia.
Oh, yeah, I haven't caught that yet.
Tilapia?
I've been going after the black bass that's in here. That's what I had been targeting.
I think that's the one I think that's what I'm missing. Is that with the popper?
No, that one. It's second page, top right, and it's a spinner.
Oh, that's the epic. That's
Spinner
the
at the
epic.
top. Yeah, that's the epic. If
Yeah,
you're going after
I'm
the,
missing,
which one are you
I'm
after?
missing the first page, bottom middle.
Bottom middle. That's a flathead mullet with a popper. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one with the popper. Or, quite frankly, the float fishing might be.
I'm using a popper, but there's nothing. Yeah, I'm going to float.
Yeah.
Grasshopper, krill, or shiner.
Are you fishing on normal or expert?
Yeah, normal.
Okay.
That's usually not okay.
I think that's a medium or a large fish. I don't know. I don't remember. Just for your fish finder.
Oh my God, there's a lot of fish.
It's not going to be, yeah, it's not going to be
Um,
small fish. One way that you can check and see if that's it is it likes the grasshopper, the krill, and the shiner. And so flip through your baits and see which one is green for all three of those, but yellow for
Okay, yeah.
other baits. That's a good way to. And let me see, is there any? Are there any other fish that like the popper? I don't think so.
Well, I just checked the popper and there was no greens for any.
Okay, so do you know how to reset your fish? So
Yeah.
yeah, there are no other fish here that like the popper. You do know how to reset the fish?
Yep.
Okay.
You switch from normal to hard and
Right,
back.
and just back, yeah. So so just use the popper. If you don't see any that are green to the popper, then just reset your fish until you see one that's green, and then you know that that's the fish you're after.
All right.
I'm at DoorDash and food.
Good for you.
Oh, shut it.
Oh, no, this is Xander. Never mind. Level 8. All right, finally. All right, let me switch. Off the lure. I have a popper on. Oh, never mind. You got one green. All right.
Oh, you best not trigger that.
Oh, big fish. This one looks cool.
I wish like if you had all the fish, no matter what like level you are, you could catch the epic.
Well, that's the way it
Yeah.
is for uniques, but not for epics.
Yeah. There's no uniques here either.
European ass. This thing is eating my hand.
That's crazy. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I think I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Wait, what are y'all using?
I'm using a popper. So I have every fish here except for the black bass, which is an epic. What lures?
I have a bunch of green fish.
What's the point of going there if we're not gonna get it? And my controller died.
Why's
Again?
your controller always dying?
I don't know. Cause
Do you have your
batteries
stuff
actually stop it.
charged?
Smallmouth.
You know, since I have all the fish, I'm gonna switch to expert, get more experience. Or, not XP experience.
Did you watch the dinosaur?
He took his headset off. That's a big one.
I think you got what I'm after, the tilapia.
I think I do, yeah.
What'd you use to catch it?
I'm using a, hold on.
A big
God
one.
damn it. Crankbait.
Ah, that's what I should be using. I don't like to use crankbait on the bottom. It's hard for me to keep it on the bottom.
By the way, I think tilapia are like one of 2 fish in this map that will pull drag as soon as you hook it.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
Nice.
Because it's like one of the only fish I've seen pull drag as soon as I hooked it.
And for little fish, that's interesting. Huh. I wouldn't have thought that. It's probably why I haven't caught it, because I think when I was here, I was after the black bass, which doesn't pull drag, so.
Yeah.
If it pulled drag and I was after the black bass, I probably would have cut it off. That's probably why I haven't got it. So I just got something that pulls drag, so good sign so far.
Yeah. If it's not it, that's the second 1 out of 1 or 2.
I think I
No,
have it. Yeah,
you
I
got it. You got it. Yeah, it's the flat.
It's actually, for pulling drag, after it pulls the drag, it's really easy to reel in. It's interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't move, though. So weird. Looks like a piece of plastic.
I can change the location if you want, by the way.
I'm good with whatever. I came into your room, so you get to decide.
No, I mean, you're... Alright, alright. Actually, here. I do want to go somewhere else now.
I'm here for...
You want to go shortcutting so we can get a bunch of XP?
I don't know. There's no Netherlands Ocean though. Like
Nope.
that's the thing.
The only one of the new maps that has saltwater is France. France
What
number
doesn't
2
have?
is saltwater, but it doesn't have like sharks.
Let's see. We can go. We can go to Belgium.
Okay. Go get me a Gatorade real quick.
Belgium's all rivers and lakes though. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to this one. I have not been to Belgium, so I want to catch the fish here too. That's normal, so I can see. It's good here.
Ooh.
Alright, here's this one.
I have only 1 fish in here.
That's crazy.
Hey, Dark, add me on Oculus. Accept my friend request. I'm gonna go play something else in a minute.
Alright.
How is this 256 credits?
Hey, Kai or whatever. Accept my friend request too.
Huh?
I think I did.
Alright.
Can you check if I did?
Yeah.
Oh, do I have any?
Charles?
No.
That's not you?
No. I am not Charles.
Your name's Charles?
No, I just said I'm not Charles. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
you
here
gotta
we
be
go.
trolling, right? You trolling?
You're trolling, right, Kai?
Huh?
You're
Are you
trolling, right?
trolling?
I don't know. It
She
might
probably
Okay,
doesn't even
there.
know what that means.
Oh,
Alright.
you're like,
No, I think Kai's like dead ass.
for real? Wow. It's pretty cool though. I mean,
What's this grass look like that? Alright, whoever's drinking that bait.
Here, I can, yeah, Wayne,
Okay,
I sent you in a
stop.
request.
Wait.
Okay, I have beef with that jerky.
With what?
Okay,
With what?
you
What's he
know
doing?
what?
Oh, I'm just jerking my rod like this. Oh.
I hate that sound.
you know, you can usually catch something with a popper. You can use the whopper plopper.
I know, but like the jerky.
It's usually
is
most
better.
fish like it in the same. Not all of them, but most
This
of them.
one's the best sound.
I mean, not that I don't. The sound doesn't bother me. I know some people it does.
So how do you get the names? Like you have the Scarlet River Wanderer.
Oh, so if
That
when you go in back to your lodge, if you click on the airplane, it lists a whole bunch of little like tasks that you can do, and
Alright, I'm gonna
at
go
the
play
end of
this
the
other
task,
game real
you
quick.
get title above your name, and then you
You didn't
equip
add
it
me.
when you
Told me to add you
where
back.
you get your
You're gonna-
dressed and stuff in the closet.
oh, all right, all
But
right.
the one that I have, I think I still have. Doug is. What does it say? Doug is always with you or something. This is an Easter egg one. So what happens is when you're in the loading screen, you know, where it's all black around you and you see the logo, if you turn around and look
Yep.
behind you, you'll see the credits. If you watch the credits all the way through, you get a code at the bottom. The code is, I'll tell you the code. It's Dev United Game, Devs United Gaming, which is the name of the company
Okay.
that developed this game. You just won't be
Yep.
able. You put it in the coupon and you get this title, but you won't be able to do it until you actually watch the credits all the way through. So, but that's the coupon code that pops up, and then you just go put it in, and you get this title.
All right.
Yeah. But the rest of the titles you have to get at the in the airplane mode, doing the trail, or I think it's called trails or whatever it's called.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, if you
I didn't want
finish
to do
if you finish one, you get a title at the end.
Okay.
This water is really deep for as small as this little lake is.
Yeah. I wish there's a way you can sell like lures and stuff, and because like I have all these like sea lures I don't want. Oh, I
Yep.
just got a wait, what? I just got an epic, and I'm not even level 20.
Yeah, that's a glitch. You're not supposed to be
Yeah.
able to do that. But hey,
Yeah,
congratulations.
well, hey, I just got one, yeah.
Yep. No, it looks good. Nice catch.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. Strange. But I mean, you're not supposed to be able to do that, so yeah, it's definitely
If
a
I get
glitch.
another one, I'm gonna laugh. And I just got another one. All right. Well, this is gonna be like my glitch set if the
Yeah,
next
I mean,
here.
and they should bring good EXP, so
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know
only
why they bring
33,
good EXP because you're supposed to be max when you catch them, but no, that's awesome.
Is it? Wait.
I'm all for exploiting glitches if they exist.
Yeah. No. I'm not even. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, here's the center. I got an epic expert max level. I'm not on expert or max level.
Yep.
Wait, is that? Okay, so I wonder if I can get this other epic then and see if that works.
Yeah. If you can, go for it.
I'm gonna try it. Oh,
That's kind of the one that I'm like messing around with. I've caught them all here, but I've caught them all on the freshwater map, so pretty much. I think there's a few that I'm missing on a few maps. But I don't know what maps they are, and eventually I get to catching them.
I want to get all the U.S. West and U.S. free ones done because I have that max level because of sharks.
Yep.
Oh my god, I keep getting common carp.
Well, U.S. West and U.S. Free are connected, so if you level in one, you
Yeah.
level in the other.
Isn't that the same thing with U.S. East and national parks?
Yes, it is.
I've never played national parks.
Now, I think these European maps are connected to something. Somebody said they thought they were connected to Korea.
I think they are because I've never played on Netherlands. I played a couple on Belgium, and I'm level 10 on both right now.
Have they changed, or what about like, has it changed your level on any other regions? Like, somebody said that they thought they were connected to Korea.
I don't think they're connected on Korea.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong. But I
Yeah.
like, I think it's like the Japans are mixed, the Koreas are mixed.
So the Japan and the Japan 1 and Japan Free are connected. Japan 2 is not connected to anything. And then
which I think is dumb.
What's that?
I think that's dumb. I think Japan 1 and 2 should be like together, and Japan Free.
There is no. Oh, Japan
that's
Free.
just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I don't know. I think obviously Japan 1 came out first, and they connected them, and I don't know why they didn't connect it to Japan 2. It's not that hard to level in Japan. You just, well, it is hard at first because like if you fish the freshwater spots and even the saltwater spots, you got lots of tiny fish that don't have hardly any EXP. But once you can start getting the bigger fish, it's a lot easier to level in Japan. And once you can fish on expert mode pretty consistently, leveling is pretty easy on really any region.
Yeah, I know how to play on expert mode. I just play on normal so I can get the fish I need. I just realized I have $12,000. My friend's jealous, or I haven't told him yet, but he's been trying so hard for a great white. He's like level 20 in every map. He's been trying for a great white first. I got mine this morning.
Yeah, I caught a great white. That's the first shark that I ever caught, and I caught it like 2 days after I got the game. It was like I was surprised. Well, maybe it was a little bit longer than that because I had to upgrade to a better rod, right? Because they kept breaking. But yeah,
Yeah.
I just happened to like be on a Hawaii map and great white popped in. And I was like,
I want to get a goblin shark and like a zombie.
well, go to the event map. They're only available in the event map because those are like special event sharks. So you need to go to the event map, and in the event map, you don't have to be level 20, and you don't have to be fishing on expert to get any of the fish, because they want, with the events, and all the events are this way. The developers want everybody to have all the fish accessible. So even even if it's your first day, you can catch epics and everything else in the event map.
I'm not gonna take you there because you probably don't want to go there. Don't.
What, the event map? I can go wherever. It doesn't matter to me. I've fished a ton on the event map. There's really good fish there.
What even? I've never. Hold on, wait. You have.
Let's go.
All right, I guess.
So here you want to fish the bottom. If you're going to float fish, use krill. If you're going to fish with a lure, it's up to you. Yeah. I use spoon with a lure because I can catch the salmon. The sharks, there's no way to like predict the sharks. It's just you catch a fish and then there's some chance that the shark will eat your fish, in which case you've caught a shark.
Okay. Yeah. I know how that goes.
Okay.
All right.
But all the good fish are on the bottom in this map.
Okay, yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
So I think I'm gonna go with a soft bait because that's what it looks like.
Well, if you're fishing the bottom, you don't want to do soft bait. It takes forever to to get to the bottom. Spoon is better.
I'm getting this one fish that's just sitting on the bottom is what I'm getting. Okay. Soft bait. It's like middle top.
Perfect. Sounds good. Have you been here before? Have you fished any here?
No. And shark.
Yep. Oh, did you get one? You got a shark?
Yep.
Nice.
I think it's a mako. Or is it
zombie?
No,
there are only zombie sharks in here, so it's a zombie mako. So.
Yeah, zombie mako.
Yeah, there are 3 sharks: zombie mako, zombie shark, and zombie goblin shark. The zombie goblin shark is tough. Be prepared for a fight. Do you do one-handed fishing?
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't, that would be my next tip, is like make sure you turn on one-handed fishing. That looked like a zombie shark from the corner of my eye. I didn't see it jump. Was it white or blue?
White.
Oh, it's a zombie shark. Just regular zombie. Which, those are the easiest to reel in, and they bring the most money. So. And the most EXP. I think the most EXP. Usually the money and the EXP go hand in hand.
So is there a point? Should I get to level 20 here?
If you want to, yeah. I don't know.
Is there a point?
So I don't know. This will be connected to something. I don't know what it's connected to. If it's like, I think it's connected to US West, but I don't know.
I'm alright. I'm level 11 already here, so.
Do you know where you're also level 11 at? Which region?
I believe, Western Europe.
Okay, so this will be leveling up your Western Europe then.
All right, yeah.
I would level it up. If you don't need the money, just get the levels.
I have $12,000 right now.
Yeah. So that's what I tell people is get as little money as possible until you get max level, because as soon as you hit max level, all your fish are going to go towards money. So
yeah,
you only get money when you need it until you hit max level.
I'm actually going to use a EGI.
Yeah.
Because fucking seeing speed's the fastest on this one. Oh, how? It's either Western Europe or North America East.
That could be. Like I said, I can't tell because I was level 20 on everything when this event came up, so I was level 20 here, so I have no idea. But it is connected to something. So if you level here, it will level. One
Okay,
of
well,
these.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yep.
So, did they release an event like every month or something?
I don't know.
Just comes randomly.
So I think it's usually in connection with like holidays and things like that, because I know so these are the fish that are available here are, except for the Arctic, whatever it is, the fish that are available here were all available in other events earlier this year, and they're giving you a chance here to recatch them if you didn't get them during the original event. So these fish won't be available for forever.
Okay.
So like you'll notice that there's like a heart octopus and a heart ring octopus and a something like striped something that has a little heart on it. Those are from the Valentine's event last year. So they seem to be connected to like our holiday, to the US holidays.
So is like the zombie is like Halloween?
Yeah,
So
those are from Halloween, yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, what they did here was just they added the Arctic whatever, and then they brought back all the event fish from previous events this year.
Alright,
So that if you missed them during the event, you have a chance to get them. Because there are a lot of people that they've been playing this game for a long time, and so they've made it. Their goal is to get 50 of every single fish, so that they could fill their tank with any fish at any time. And like if they didn't get it during an event, they've been in here like going until they get 50 of them. A lot of different fun ways to like make little rules for this game to keep it interesting. And once you've caught all the different fish and things like that.
Yeah.
Like there's a Facebook group called Doc's Daily Derbies, and they do different events. But one thing that they do every single day is they have what they call Fish of the Day, and then which basically somebody picks a fish, and everybody tries to get the biggest fish that day. So it doesn't matter,
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I won day before yesterday for one fish. So today I picked the lake herring, which is there's actually some in this. You probably won't catch them here, but the reason I picked it is because
I know. Yeah,
it's annoying.
Like
It's
small
an
fish.
annoying fish to catch because it like takes forever to reel in, and nobody likes to catch it. So it's kind of a troll. It's kind of a troll at everybody because it doesn't bring much money. It doesn't bring any experience. It's hard to reel in, and nobody ever wants it. So if they know they have it, they usually cut it off. But this will make them reel it all the way in for the contest. So yeah, whoever wins whoever wins that day and gets the biggest fish for the day gets to pick the fish for the next day. So. And it's really just for bragging rights and for, keeping things interesting in the game when you've already done all the achievements and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of lake herring.
Yep. I don't know. Most annoying fish for me to catch are the
largemouth bass. What?
No.
Oh.
No. Oh, it's
snakehead.
Like No.
Oh.
Um, uh, striped bass.
Oh, those are annoying. You think they're worse than the largemouth bass?
I've actually only caught 2 largemouth, I think.
Oh, okay.
I haven't caught many largemouth.
Largemouth are everywhere. Almost every single mouth has largemouth.
I know.
Or striped, or both.
Yeah.
Those are just like the fish. The reason that I think the largemouth is more annoying is because the largemouth can be top, middle, or bottom, and it likes a lot of different things. So most annoying fish, like if it's only top or middle, you can avoid by just fishing fish on the on the bottom. But yeah, not the largemouth. It spawns wherever. And if you don't want to catch the largemouth, then it's annoying because you don't want it, and it'll bite, and then all of a sudden you have to reel it in. It takes a long time to reel in. That's primarily why.
Yeah, no, they're annoying.
Yeah, I mean it just fights a long time.
Try and catch a squid over here.
I think I have a lake herring again. It's okay. I mean, oh, actually,
Hey.
the contest is over, so it's not lake herring anymore. Wonder what it is.
Heart-ringed octopus.
Yeah, look, if you look really close at it, it's got little pink hearts on it. Valentine's Day fish.
Yo, do you have the bottom middle one?
Yeah, just a minute. Wait, there's one bottom. Which page?
First.
First page, bottom middle. No, you can't get that here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, it's the lake sturgeon. Do you have USC DLC?
Yeah.
You can get it there if you want. Have you been to Niagara Falls?
No, not yet.
That's where that fish is. It's in Niagara Falls.
Okay.
That's a lake sturgeon. There is one that you can't get anywhere and you can't get here. It's on the second page, middle left, from second row left side.
Middle. Yeah, what is that? A goblin shark?
Well, right above the zombie goblin in the middle is it's called the
right above
convict
it.
sergeant. And you won't get that in here either. All the rest you can catch here. Wait, there's another one. The Chinook salmon is not in here either.
Yeah.
Which is just to the left of that lake sturgeon that you were talking about.
Huh.
No, you might have caught it somewhere else, but you won't catch it here.
Damn.
Yeah. There were a lot of bugs when they released this event because they released it at the same time as Europe, and Europe had a lot of bugs. So they fixed most of them, but I guess they forgot to add the fish in here, so that are missing. Which I'm disappointed because I don't have the convict sergeant, and I want to get that one. That one's not available anywhere except for the event, and it was supposed to be available in here. And just for completeness,
So
I
you
would
think
like to get that.
You think it'll
fish.
fix it?
I heard from somebody that they're supposed to fix it. They have an update release for January 6th, but they were supposed to also get rid of this event on January 6th. But from what I hear, they're going to extend this event so that people can get those fish that are part of this event that weren't here. That's what I hear, but I haven't seen that anywhere official.
Yeah.
That's just word of mouth. So whether or not that person's full of shit or not, I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, yeah, we sure will. If not, somebody was like, they'll for sure add it somewhere else so that you can get it, because they don't, they know that people don't like when they have fish that you can't get, and then all of a sudden, people are people are really they get upset when they can't collect all the fish. You know, that's one of the big things with big draws of the game is people like to have the entire collection.
Yeah, that's like me.
Yep.
No, because like I don't have like what's it called? Um, OCD,
Uh
but it's like if something's not complete, I don't like it.
huh. Yeah. See, I don't have that problem. My wife would. My wife is kind of one of those that's borderline OCD, where she, you know, that would just annoy her really bad. Like the one fish that's missing
Yeah.
in the little group, it would just be like that's all she could see, you know, is
Yeah.
that one missing fish. Where me, I mean, it's a little bit annoying to me because you know I'd like it, but it's not anything that I would like
Yeah.
be super annoyed with. But she would. She would be like, "Why wouldn't they do that?" Like I'm just sitting here going, "Ah, they'll do it," you know, whenever they do it. And yeah, she would be annoyed for sure.
You got kids?
I do. Yeah, I have a daughter. She's 16, almost 17.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I keep getting the same fish, dude.
It seems like they do that here. It seems like you get several of one, and then they'll switch, and you'll get several of a different kind.
Yeah.
You might try changing up your bait too if you want a different kind. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah, my. No, I don't want you. I know what type of fish you are. Caught you 6 different times already.
But this is a great place to make EXP and money if you ever need it, especially money
Oh
because
yeah.
you have all the you know, money doesn't translate into just one region. The EXP is only good for that region. So.
I need a popper. There we go.
And just sit here and make sure that you get the sharks because who knows when they'll be available again, if they'll be available again.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, this is like my favorite time of the year because I got Christmas
Uh huh.
and then I got my birthday at the start of February,
Oh, nice.
and then I got Valentine's Day. I got what the fuck was that?
That was a zombie goblin shark that I started reeling in too hard and it broke off right away.
Oh damn.
I was abusing it.
And then I got after that camping up in where I live, and then my parents' birthdays.
Nice.
So it's just like it goes all in like a timeline basically.
What part of the country do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? Like West Coast, East Coast?
I live in upstate New York.
Oh, okay. Nice. I would love to visit upstate New York sometime. So Niagara Falls isn't special to you then, huh?
No.
Yeah. When I saw the 3D for Niagara Falls and I was like, man, this place is cool. I would love to come here sometime and take a look. Like for real. So you know all about like I was I was doing a video and I was like, yeah, these are the international falls here, and then behind us is the Horseshoe Falls. I mean, this is just what I've read. Obviously, I've never been,
Yeah.
but yeah, it looks cool for sure. And I think it looks cool to be on the water down there doing some fishing. I think that
Yeah.
looks cool.
Oh,
What's that?
it's nice.
It's probably a lot
But actually,
commercialized, maybe.
there's a lot of like what do you mean commercialized?
So, like for example, like Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, like a lot of people like to go there, but like
Yeah.
it's I wouldn't say. I would say it's a little kind of run down. Maybe almost certain parts of it are kind of trashy a little bit, you know, because
Yeah.
there's so much
Yeah.
tourists and a little bit like it's not like a super nice place,
We're
or maybe just
we're not
older
like
touristy, you know.
yeah.
Maybe not.
It's not like that, but
Hmm.
it's like definitely some people don't know like how to drive. Canadians.
Oh, okay, got it, got it. That makes sense. Okay.
Sorry if you're Canadian.
No, no, I'm not Canadian at all. I live in Charlotte, in North Carolina, so
All right, all right.
not Canadian at all. And yeah, yeah. So I know we occasionally get Canadians driving down here.
Yeah. No, I mean, I honestly prefer ice fishing. Just like
I've
going
never been
out.
ice fishing. I would absolutely
It's
love to go ice fishing. Like it looks
it's a
like
blast.
like so much fun. Like now, do you get like the shack and everything? You put it out on the ice.
Oh, yep, yep.
See, I mean, I would love put the ice out on the shack, camp out there for a couple days. Like I hear people like
Yeah.
you'll go home
W-
for a few days, but you leave your shack on the ice and then come back and fish
Yep,
some and like people
yep.
go fishing after
There's
work.
some
And,
people that
Mhm.
there's some people that like sleep on the ice.
No, yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I've heard there are
So
people that sleep out on the ice, like in their shack or whatever. And,
it's basically like what me and my dad do.
hmm
We will go out and we'll just like get set up.
Uh-huh.
We'll have our heater on
hmm
and we create our holes, and then outside we have tip ups. I don't know if you know what a tip up
I
is.
don't.
Okay, so basically a tip up is you make a hole in the ice,
Uh-huh.
and then you put like this. It's like a makeshift flag with
hmm
a hook on it.
Okay.
So when you put it in and a fish bites on it, it will put that flag up.
Uh-huh.
So you can look outside. If that flag's up, you know that there's a fish on it.
Oh, hey, that's
Yeah,
cool. And it's not
and
directly. It doesn't have to be directly over the hole. It can be like because your hole is inside the shack, right? Or not outside, right?
well, no. So for
Uh-huh.
tip ups are outside the shack,
Oh, okay. 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 Got it.
but the holes that we're fishing in are inside. Yes.
So how does it? So you put a hole outside the shack. How do you connect it to the line that's inside the shack where you're fishing? I don't get that. Maybe
So
I'll have to.
it's separated.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to YouTube it.
So
Tip ups. Okay.
basic. Hold on, I can. So you have your shack,
Uh huh.
and then you have your inside, and then 15 feet out, maybe 20,
Uh huh.
you have holes
Right.
with your tip ups on them that have their own separate line.
Okay.
And when you see the flag go up, you just run outside and like reel it in like an actual thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
I
Got it.
don't know if that's what you meant.
Yeah. I didn't. Okay. I got it. Got it. Got it. That's cool. So yeah,
Yeah.
you just yeah, that's what I've thought it is. It's kind of just you put it down there and then you just kind of hang out and wait for a bite, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but I think isn't there more to it than that? Like even just figuring out where to put your shack, making sure that you're on the fish.
So, you want to make sure you're like deep enough.
Right?
Um, when you're deep enough, like like me and my dad have a what's it called? Like a fish decks. So like
Mm-hmm.
we can see like where like how deep our water is and like where like there's activity and like fish and shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. The stuff that I've seen people drilling like that, taking their auger and putting like test holes and
Yeah.
seeing if there's any activity
Like
down
how
there.
thick the ice is.
Then they'll move a little bit further down the
That's it,
lake and
yeah.
yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's,
I think it's really cool to be honest. I think that's I would love to go ice fishing. That's a bucket list
yeah,
item.
it's not a common thing that people do. Like people will like bring their trucks out and do it.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, people. I've seen
Like,
people pulling the little
I've never
shacks out
gone
on
that
the
far.
ice like sled with their like sleds attached to the back of their truck.
Yeah, I've never gone that far.
Okay.
I've done like a snowmobile out on the ice, yes, but not a truck. Is it Zombie Mako?
Yeah.
Yo, this fish is not coming in. It's like not biting. Like it's not pulling or anything, but it's not doing anything.
Oh, that's you must have lake herring. That's why it's my troll fish for the day. That's what it does. It doesn't come. It's so slow to come in, and like every 2 seconds, your line turns red. Yep. There you go.
God damn it.
That's why I picked it. You know, it's like it doesn't fight you, but like somebody called it. I don't remember who it was. They called it like reeling in a bag of cement.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
It doesn't fight. It doesn't do
That's a good
anything.
shot. I
It's
explain
just
it.
super slow.
I'm just using different items and trying them out.
Yeah.
I swear to God, dude. You fucking jinxed me, dude. You gave me another link herring.
You know you can cut it off, right?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
No, I don't know what this fish is. It's first page, bottom right.
I'll check.
I don't think you can get it though. I think it's one of those things that you just say you can't get it.
If it's first page bottom left, you can't get that one.
No,
But
it's bottom right.
Bottom right, you can get. It's sockeye salmon, if I remember right, or
I think so.
the other word. So like it's mixed up. Sometimes it'll say sockeye. Sometimes it says kinko, or I forget what it's called.
Choco?
No, I forget what it's called. Kiko. It starts with a K. It's got a bunch of K's in it. Kanoki or something like that. Salmon.
Because I'm using a spoon, but like I'm going through and I can't find any fish on the bottom.
Oh, kokanee salmon is what it's called. It's actually the model is really a sockeye salmon. I think they got it wrong. So sometimes when it comes in, it'll be called a sockeye salmon. Sometimes it'll be called a kokanee salmon. It's the same thing. Kokanee salmon actually look different than this fish does. It is an expert, but you don't have to be max level and you don't have to be on expert. But just fish the bottom with a spoon and you'll get one. Yeah, sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't, and just refresh if you need to. But you should be able to catch them on normal mode as well.
Yeah.
If not, if you switch to expert and try that a couple times, see if that helps. But they will,
Yeah, well,
they're pretty hard fighting.
I'm looking and it's all like the lake herring on the bottom with spoons that are green.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't.
I don't
Like,
fish
there's no,
normal
like,
mode, so I
icon.
just fish expert, and I just go after the bubbles at the bottom, and I seem to catch them. It's either that. So when I'm fishing spoon, it's either going to be, I actually catch less lake herring. I catch those, and I catch more of the golden catfish. So I tend to catch a lot of the golden catfish, a few of the salmon, and even fewer lake herring when I use spoon at the bottom. The other way to catch it, the other way that I've caught it, is if you want to use bait, if you want to use float fishing. I've used what is it called? Krill at the bottom, Even though it doesn't like it, it'll eat it. It'll go after
Okay.
it.
But it'll
And
just be red.
well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't fish normal mode. I just go after the bubbles. So if it's on the bottom,
Okay.
I go
Yeah.
after it. And
Okay.
that's I don't care about that. So when you're expert, like when you fish expert, well, all I do is I go. Sometimes if I don't know what the fish in general in here like, I go to hard mode and I just flip through the different baits, and the one that turns them the most yellow and green, that's the one that I use for every fish, right? So and then I go back to expert. Um, there'll be either one or two that are the better baits to use, and those are the ones that I kind of just defer to, because if I put it in front of the fish for long enough, it'll eat it, whether it's red or green or yellow. So, and if you don't get it, just keep refreshing until you see one that you like. So, that's I don't know.
Okay. Okay. So this fish down here only eats krill, but I can't get down there.
What do you mean you can't get down there?
So like I get like stuck medium depth.
Oh, you need to reset that. There's something wrong if you're stuck medium depth. You probably need to
Like
reset your either that or restart your game or something.
why is that not normal?
No, you should be able to go deep. You should be able to
Well,
go.
no, it's because of it's because like my bobber. Like my bobber gets like right there, and then I just can't go down anymore.
Well, no. So like float fishing, if you're float fishing,
Yep.
you have before you cast. That's what you can't. Once you cast, you can't go down or up. You have to adjust your level before you cast using your.
I don't wait. You can adjust
Yeah.
it.
So just reel in, or what?
Okay,
Fish.
let me get
If you have a fish, I didn't know you had a fish. Yeah.
Yeah, let me just get it.
So before you cast, when you're float fishing, if you push your thumbstick up, it puts your float for the top, or it puts your bait at the top.
Okay,
So like push your joystick up. Now you'll be fishing the top. Push your joystick down twice. Now you'll be fishing the bottom.
Oh, okay. I had no clue you could do that.
Yep. But you can't adjust it once you have it in the water. You have to reel it in.
Yeah.
That. Yep.
I swear to God.
That should make it a lot easier.
Okay, nope. That's not looking. All right.
I'm glad you asked that question because I would have had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I had no idea. Like, I knew you could do it. I didn't know how to do it, though.
Yep.
I thought it was like a last year thing or something.
No. Yeah, it's yeah, it's I don't know.
Because I was just watching a YouTube video on there. I'm like, you can do that?
That's pretty
All right,
cool.
well, yeah, that's gonna help.
Yep. That will help a lot.
All right, what is up with these octopuses? I wanted them once. I don't want them anymore.
They're actually really good for EXP.
They only give me like 15.
Oh. But they're just like fast to reel in.
normal.
So like, yeah, it's like once you get it, it's out of the way and you have 15 more points.
Yeah.
That's the way I tend to look at it.
Okay. I don't know.
And
So
you know, you may never get them again, so might as well get as many as you can. I don't mind the octopuses too bad. Just like they're not like the lake herring that bothers me more because they're just so fast to reel in, and I could just get right back to the next fish that I want to catch. The ones that bother me are the ones that I don't want that take forever to reel in, and you sit there and fight with them for half an hour, and then you have to go back to the fish that you want to catch.
Yeah.
Those are the annoying ones for me.
No, I was playing on US West, and I had an epic fish that I needed, and a shark ate it, and I got so pissed.
Yep, that happens. You know what you can do though?
What?
you can cut the shark off, and that fish goes back to
And
where it
go
was.
back. Yeah.
Now most people don't want to cut the shark off, but yeah, you can. If you know it was an epic, that's the thing with an epic. A lot of times you don't know because you're in expert mode, and so you don't know exactly what color the fish was or whatever. All you saw were bubbles or a swirl or something. So, yeah. If
I
but yeah,
had
if
a
you
feeling it
know
was an
if you
epic.
know exactly what it was, because I mean, there are people that have been playing this game for a long time. They can tell you before like just by the way it bites or something, they can tell you what fish it is before they even catch it. Before before anybody would really know, just by the way it like swims or behaves or something. And so yeah, those guys, yeah, they they could tell you, but for me, I wouldn't even know that it was an epic, to be honest.
Yeah. On Arctic grayling.
Yeah, that's one that's special for here, Arctic grayling.
I've not got a single epic here.
Now that you're actually fishing the bottom, it's just a matter of time. You'll get it. Before you were fishing the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do.
Well, no, that's
krill at
with
the bottom.
with lure I can get to the bottom.
With what you can get to the bottom?
With lures.
Oh, yeah.
That was just right. Okay, that was the same thing. I'm gonna buy krill sea because I can.
Yeah, the catfish and something else likes the krill, and the salmon eat it. So I like that. Somebody else was saying that what was it? Shiners at the bottom work, and worms also work, but I've just used krill because I didn't want some of the other things that like I don't want to catch the cutthroat trout and some of those other things that those fish tend to be, the fish that I want, which are the special ones, will eat the krill and for the most part are attracted to it. And the ones that I don't want aren't, so that's why I chose the krill. But you can use whatever. All the fish will eat anything. It doesn't matter. It's just how quickly they respond to it and that kind of thing. But if you dangle any bait or lure in front of a fish long enough, they're going to bite. In fact, a lot of times I'll use a lure that's red to every single fish, just because, like, for example, the metal jig is the fastest lure to get to the bottom. So if I want to fish the bottom, I won't even care if the fish are red or not. I'll just dangle it in front of the fish for long enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a trade-off, like, yeah, they're not as attracted to it, so it'll take them longer to bite, but at the same time, if I get the, like the soft bait, by the time that it gets to the bottom, I'll have had it already reeled in with my metal jig.
Honestly, when you said that, I'm gonna use crawfish, even though there's like no fish I want it.
Yep.
Try middle though, because more fish are middle.
Now, fish will, if you have that's one of the things about the attractiveness of the bait, is if you have a bait that a fish likes, it will change levels. So if it's like in the middle and you're fishing the bottom, if it likes the bait, it will go from middle to bottom, chasing after your bait. But if it's yellow or red to it, it won't. So that'll come into play later on, especially when you want to exclude fish, So like for me, fishing the bottom with a shiner, and so if a middle fish like a cutthroat trout likes shiner, and I fish the bottom of the shiner, I'm going to be catching cutthroat trout every once in a while. Not super often because it takes them a little while to like actually get it and get down there, but for that reason I would probably not do whatever it is that they like.
Oh no. I want to get going to catfish. I haven't gotten one yet.
Krill on the bottom, that's what it likes. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that the catfish likes.
Well, I'm trying right now with a shiner at the bottom.
Shiner at the bottom. That'll work.
Oh, what the hell do you have? What's the fucking
That's
red?
that one that I was talking about, the kokanee salmon. The bottom right.
Ah.
First page.
Yeah, that's nice. Dude, I was at an ice fishing tournament. And me and my dad were just chilling there. And I get right up to a hole. It's like I'd say probably like a 15-pound like Atlantic salmon. Or not Atlantic, not Atlantic, sorry. I don't know what salmon was. It was a salmon though. And it breaks off my hook. Last second.
Oh man. Oh, that's tough.
And that would have gotten us a lot in that tournament.
Yeah, I bet it would have. I got a shark on. Zombie goblin shark.
I'm gonna buy the saltwater float rod A. Yes, I need a better rod.
You're buying saltwater?
Yeah.
Because this room uses freshwater stuff. So if you want to use it in this room, room, it has to be a freshwater rod and reel. Even though some of the fish in here,
I just got the freshwater one too.
Okay. I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to, I mean, you could go for the saltwater. I just wanted to make sure if you were trying to buy it to use in this room, the saltwater isn't going to work. There is some sort of glitch where you can use one type of rod and the other. I don't know exactly how it is, but I'm sure if you ask around or Google around, you can find out how to do it. It's supposed to be a pretty simple glitch. I've done it once before, but I don't remember how to do it. It's something like you select the rod and then select different I don't know. But there is a way to do it. But
okay. Oh, hold on. Isn't this what's a dragon reel? Yeah, I guess.
What's that?
What is
Oh.
I'm trying to just like figure this now. It's being dumb. Okay. Alright. And now, what's a good bobber?
So bobbers, I mean, they're all good. It depends on how much they drift. And so, and it'll tell you when you select it, like if it's a fast drift or a slow drift, or the round ones don't drift at all. The one that's big and round and looks like kind of like an egg or something, that one's the fastest drifter.
Do you want drift speed or no?
It kind of depends on the way you fish. Some people love it. Some people hate it. I tend to use the one that's a I think it's a medium drifter. I used to use the one that drifts the slowest, but lately I've just been using the one that's like a medium drifter. I tried the one that was a fast drifter, and it was drifting way too fast for me. And it depends on where you're fishing too. Some of them they'll drift faster, and some of them they drift slower. Like any sort of like river or something, I think the fast ones will drift really fast.
Oh, all right. All right. So grasshopper at the bottom. That one. Set. That's all scaling. This is our set to the bottom of this one. All right. It's a nice one.
Yeah, I should stop jumping because I'm missing all the jumps. Nice catch.
I do not need it. No, rained off this. It's grasshopper. Oh wait, I just got so confused for a minute. I didn't realize Kathy joined.
Hi, Kathy. I've been
I'm
concentrating on
like,
catching this shark.
no, I looked at you and then I'm like, wait a minute. There you go.
Oh, that's a PB for me. I've only caught 10 of them,
Nice.
so.
Only 10. I have a weird feeling you have to be level 20 to catch the fish. Because, like, I'm not getting any epics. Nothing.
You might try switching to expert. That's
I might.
'cause I know that I've seen people that aren't level 20 catch epics in here, but I don't know if they were fishing on normal or not. That I don't know.
Well, I got a big one on, so I guess we'll find out.
Yep.
And I just changed my rod and reel to the best I can get. I don't think so. I think this is a normal trout, or whatever the hell it is.
You're not fishing the bottom then. Fish the bottom. That's where all that.
Nothing on the bottom. Like on my headset, there's nothing on the bottom.
Oh.
Like, hold on. This is, yeah, cutthroat trout.
Yeah, those don't go to the bottom.
I mean,
like I said, you might try switching over to expert, and then what you want to do is when you fish, well, you know how to fish expert. Just start putting your bait on the bubbles.
I'll try.
Yeah.
What, should I use a spoon?
I mean, you can use a spoon or you can float fish. I find it easier to float fish when I'm fishing the bottom normally because then I just put my bobber right on the bubbles.
Okay, yeah. You know what, yeah, I'll just do that. Bowfish. We get krill A, and then no.
Krill C should work if you want to do that. Just depends on how much money.
I'm using krill A for the longer range.
Okay.
I got 8 more. Yeah. Wait, am I set to? I think I'm set to medium. Hold on, gotta fix that. Yep, there you go. All right. Where am I going? Understand bubbles. Where are the bubbles at?
They'll show up when you reset. They'll if you don't see any, then put it on hard mode real fast. Put it back on expert. But the swirls show up first, and then the bubbles show up a few seconds later.
All right. This is a big one. That's a good sign. Tiger muscalange. I don't know how to say that.
Yep. Musky.
Yeah.
Nice catch, Kathy. Another shark. There you go.
Hey,
There's your
golden
epic.
catfish, finally. Yeah, hey. Finally, all right.
No, it must be an expert thing. Yeah, I've been told that you can catch them on normal mode, but like I said, I don't know that I've ever seen anybody because I'm
You
not
can't
sitting
see
here
the
asking
mode,
everybody, hey, what level or what mode are you on? So
yeah. Another one.
nice. There you go. And the salmon fights a little bit more than the catfish, but not too much more.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Check my phone here. Damn, it's only 3:14.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get off here.
God damn, I should have said.
I'm gonna get off for a little while and then I'll be back on. wife will be getting up for work in a few minutes. She's a nurse, so she gets up early.
Are you working tomorrow? As a Sunday?
No. I'm a software developer, so I pretty much work Monday through Friday.
Oh,
I mean, occasionally if I have like a project that's going or something, I'll put in some time on the weekend or, as needed, but not tomorrow. In the software development field, a lot of times, like a lot of companies will have like freezes on like pushing stuff into production around the holidays and stuff because they don't want anything changing. They have a lot of critical things that need to happen. So, not that we stop development work, but it's kind of a less demanding time, I guess.
yeah. That sockeye salmon was fucking a lot. It just gave me a whole experience boost, and it would have gave me like
that's a big one.
1400.
And it does fight more than the catfish, but not that much more. But yeah, it's big time.
No, it was actually less.
Oh really? You got a good one
Yeah.
then. I think they fight more than the catfish. Not always, but they're not too difficult to handle for sure. But
yeah, no. So, for your streams, do you like upload them after?
well, I just have YouTube records it as I'm streaming, so I mean they're available after.
So, yeah, okay.
Like a
that's what
VOD, yeah. Unless, like, sometimes when I'm streaming and stuff, there's stuff that, like, I was talking to one guy one time, and he told me afterwards, he's like, I really don't want this on YouTube or whatever, and so I took it down after that, but for the most part,
I don't mind.
No,
Shit,
yeah. Well, he was just talking
I love
about
it
some,
when I
like,
get posted
stuff
to
that I was
YouTube.
like, well, you know.
I love it when I get posted to YouTube.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I was like, yeah. And then I have it downloaded because it was a pretty long stream, and I have it downloaded, and I'll probably just edit his part out and then repost it.
So is it like as soon as like it ends, like it posts, or?
Yeah, I usually have it set that way. Sometimes
Okay.
For a while I was just doing where it would go private after it ends, and then I would have to turn it back on because there was a lot of stuff. For a while there was a lot of stuff that, I'm not very good at this. I've just started, so like a lot of stuff that I'd be like, do I really want that out there? Like, so I started making it just by default go private, so I didn't have to like hurry up and run in there and like turn it off. But I set it back to just stay public afterwards.
All right. I think I would have going catfish on.
Yeah, the catfish are definitely more common than the sockeye salmon or the salmon, but
yeah,
and they're not bad. They bring good points. So
yeah, I'm almost level 20 again.
Nice.
Once I hit level 20, I'm like, you get off. I'll check where we're supposed to.
Cool. Oh, I got a pearl coin. I guess I haven't earned all my pearl coins today. That's interesting. They're not coming as fast as they used to. Usually, it used to be that within an hour of me starting fishing, I had gotten all my pearl coins for the day.
I don't know if I've run all mine.
Yeah, you should have 4.
I probably have
4 for the day. So you might just check your counts in the pearl coin store when you get back and see if it's gone up by 4.
Yep.
If not, do a little more fishing and get them. Because I mean, they're worth, you know, 50,000 coins each, so it tends to be quite a bit of, or 50,000 credits or gold or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Because that's what you'd have to pay to buy them. What that means, I mean, what that means is essentially that Christmas rod and reel together are worth like 500,000 credits.
Yeah.
Or 2.5 days of collecting pearl coins in game.
Oh, Arctic Grayling. You know, it's definitely an expert thing.
Okay. Yeah, because now you're catching them like left and right.
Yeah.
No wonder nothing was showing up on the bottom, because all the epics are on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, now we
I kind of
know.
want to
So
get a
now
shark now.
when I bring somebody here, I'm gonna say, hey, if you want the epics, you got to fish on expert mode.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do. Once I just tell people, hey, just grab a bait caster and put your bobber on the bubbles. That's it. That's all you have to do. Not your bait caster, your float fishing rod.
Yep. Ooh, that was not straight at all. That's not where I want it. All right, now I want a shark. Come on.
Do you have the rod A?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you'll meet.
Oh, I was catching left and right with rod B.
You want rod A for the sharks, for sure.
Yeah. Another Arctic Grayling.
Nice. How are those? Are those good experience or not really?
Yeah. Yeah. 127.
That works.
I'm almost level 20.
Congrats.
Yeah, level 19. Probably like another
2, 3 fish.
golden catfish.
Yeah. 4 or 5.
Probably one.
Well, it depends. Maybe one of the salmon, or a couple of
Maybe.
the other ones.
Well, let's see what fish I get here. Oh yeah, no, this is the one.
Got a zombie shark. Somebody's been chumming the water.
How do you get a zombie shark on expert? Are you still on the bottom?
Yeah, you just watch your line, just like, and you just watch your line, and when it turns blue, you reel. When it turns red, you don't reel, and when it jumps, when it goes left to right, you do the same thing that you've done before. It's just that instead of watching the gauge, you just watch your line, and so it'll go light red before it goes,
light red, dark red, yeah.
So light red, let go. Light blue, reel. And then do your left and right.
Level
and
20.
jumps.
I did it.
Yeah, congrats. Hey, congrats. Level 20. That was fast.
Yeah. So I can't get those two. I am missing that one. You said you can't get that one, and then the sharks.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, you said you can't get on page 2, the top 2 on the left, right?
No, just middle left on page 2.
Middle left on page. Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah, so
looks like
I'm
a
missing,
little. It looks different than all
like
the,
a flounder.
And then
Okay, so
on the first page,
missing-
it's the bottom two left. So the middle,
Yep. Yeah.
middle bottom, and left bottom.
Yeah, those are the only two I'm missing.
Yep.
And then I need this one and then the 2 types.
Yep.
So this takes spinner and crankbait on medium. Got it. Give me a crankbait, I guess.
All right, bud. I'm gonna head on. Have a good night. Nice
All right,
fishing with
see
you. I'm gonna add you if you don't care, and hopefully
Yeah,
we'll
no,
fish
go
again
ahead.
sometime.
Yeah.
See you around.
See you.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night here. 3:30 in the morning ish, and I'll try to be back on sometime in the morning. I got some errands to run at some point, but we will see you later on. Have a good night.